Alright, so here we are, Hearts of Iron 4. Finally, I've actually gotten to streaming this. I bought the game when it was released just about a year ago, I guess, somewhere in June 6th, during the landing of Normandy. Well, so yeah, anyway, I've played quite a bit with it back then, but I never really got to streaming it until now. So, I'll be playing as France. We'll be starting in 1963. That allows me to do all the shenanigans with the economy and politics and whatever. So France, there we go. We'll be playing on veteran. I've always played on veteran, and now just to have the extra challenge, I suppose. The biggest thing will be political power. That's a very big negative. That is especially quite bad if you're playing with France, as we'll see soon enough. So, let's start the game. That was pretty loud. Hopefully the volumes are good. I did some testing, but you never know. So, France. First things first, we'll have to... Well, let's do this first. So, let's see. Now, for trade, as we'll be trading, we'll be basically given civilian factories to whoever we trade with, and I want to make that I give factories to people that'll be helping me out when the war arrives. So I'll first of all trade with, let's see, we need, okay, good. I'll trade with the UK. They can use these factories pretty well, as they'll be my closest ally over here. Alright, hopefully the stream looks good. And hopefully the music isn't too loud. It shouldn't be, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of stuff to do. I did a test game yesterday to get back into it. So, yes, first of all, I want to reform the government, basically. Now we have 0 political power. We gain plus 0.7 per day. But problem is, if you do a focus, you get -1 during the time you're focusing on the focus. So we'd be at -0.3 per day, which is bad, because that's about equal to -100 per year, and that's quite a bit. So we'll do this first. This will give us 120 political power. We'll start with this. And as you can see, now we're at -0.3 per day, which is bad. There's a lot of other stuff to do. Research. So, what do we want to do? First of all, we want to get the economy going. So, let's first take another look at what else we have. Nothing specific. I don't read much research yet for equipment, since I'm not going to be able to produce much of that equipment anyway. First thing is the economy. So, construction, yes. Machining tools, yes. What else do we have? No tanks yet. Yeah, some other stuff I'll need, but not yet. We're playing historical, so war will break out somewhere around halfway 39. So we still have about 3.5 years to go until then. So that can wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Research. Alright, so that's that. Free civilian factories. Yes, we need to build some stuff. Now, thing is, you can choose. The obvious choices are to build civilian factories or military factories. Now, military factories are a lot quicker to build. Civilian factories, however, allow you to build more and quickly. So it's a little bit of a balancing situation. Like, if you start building civilian factories now, you will have less military factories early on, but in the long run you will be able to build more and more quickly. So, but thing is, with France, if you're not strong enough early on, there's not going to be a long run, so I don't know, it's always a toss-up. Sometimes I've tried building like civilian factories for the first year, then switched to militaries, and sometimes I've just gone for full-out military. It really is dependent on certain situations, but I think I don't know actually. Let's take a look. How long is it to build one of these factories? 106 days. That's not too bad, honestly. So I think I'll build... maybe not. I've tested much of this out. With this game, you can do so many different iterations of certain strategies. It's like I could play 100 times as France and all be different playthroughs, which is very, very exciting. Let's see, one of these is 71 days. What do I do? I'm also gonna need forts. I'll be looking into that soon enough. Let's take a quick look at my research. So it's still 200 days until we get this construction speed bonus. So I might as well... Yeah, I'm gonna build 2 civilian factories to start with. Or maybe, you know what? 1 civilian, 1 military. We'll see how it goes. We've done this. That's good. Outdated equipment, not important. Alright, there's a lot of stuff to manage. It's not as bad as Hearts of Iron, which is Hearts of Iron 3, but still, it's quite interesting. Let's first make a division here. We'll be fixing these soon enough. Let's put you all over there. Let's put the rest of you at the German border for now. I'm gonna have to fix this soon enough, but not yet. We have time. So, let's unpause. I think I did everything that's time dependent. I think I missed these guys. Oh no. They made it different. Sometimes it's quite a mess. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna have to be doing some tweaks on this border, mainly because, let's go to speed 2, because of this province right here. Well, province, region, I don't know. Well, it is a province. The thing is, this is a weak spot in the Maginot Line, because it borders 1, 2, 3, 4 different enemy provinces. This means that they're able to attack this province from 4 sides, which makes it very, very vulnerable. So we'll have to make sure we have plenty of troops there, and I'll have to make sure that the AI knows we need plenty of troops there. But that's not important just yet. Let's see now. Let's go to speed 3. Not much happening for now. I still need to do a lot of other stuff. For example, changing my... Yeah, I can't yet. So, first of all, let's get all these guys to do some training. Reasons being, this will produce a little bit of army experience that I'm gonna be able to use for changing divisions. This music just seems loud to me. Yeah, that's son of a... I didn't save. Alright, we have some more troops in North Africa. Let's gather all of these. Let's change this one to Africa. Let's put you over here. And let's get you to train as well. Now as France, you do have quite a few colonies, so Africa is the obvious one. And it's difficult sometimes to actually find your colonies. There's no minimap, there's not a lot of info. And I've played a lot of times as France when the game came out, and every time I played I found a new colony basically. So North Africa was easy to find, it's like right below France. But as you keep going, then you find, for example, this little patch here. It took a long time before I saw this one. This is France. If you go down here, you also have Madagascar with a few islands. Took a long time for me to find this one as well, because who the hell scrolls all the way down to, I don't know, Africa? There's nothing here. Then you have Vietnam and Laos and Cambodia. Then there's also this little piece here that I always forget about. And then there's some other stuff, yes, over here. France Guyana. And then there's a few small islands as well. So, lots of small stuff for France. This is USA, I think. Yeah, it's a different shade of blue. And I think that's all France has. Unless they have some island somewhere, but I doubt it. And of course, Syria. We only have one division here. We have a few ships. I'm gonna have to screw around with the navies eventually. Alright, how are we doing here? Still researching slowly. Let's go to speed 4. There's nothing much to do for now. I can't alter any divisions and I can't do anything else. One of the annoying things about the game is the whole division designer. The thing with army experience is that it's just a big mess. It's annoying to use, not very logical, which is unfortunate. I prefer logical stuff. Now, we'll be following the historical path for the most part, at least up until the war starts. After that, things are possibly going to be different. We'll see. I guess I could let these guys train too, over here in Vietnam. There's only 3 divisions, not much. I'm just gonna put them to garrison this area. It's fine. The more people I make train, the more experience I get. I'm now up to 2 army experience, which is not much. And there we go. War. War in Spain. And this one could either be good or bad for me. If nationalist Spain wins, it's bad because they could eventually join up with the Axis and attack me over here. But that won't be for very early. That won't be for a very long time. If the Republicans win, they'll be a communist and they might eventually join up with the Soviets, but they really wouldn't be a threat. And early on, Spain, the communists are actually stronger than the nationalists, as you can see. They have more divisions, they even have more factories, but they even have more ships apparently. But that doesn't mean that they'll win. Oh, alright, there we go. Gotta reform and let's see. Let's do a diplomatic objection. Yes. And now we won't be doing any a national focus until we have 150 political power. That's in about 100 days. Oh no, 70 days. Yeah, 70 days. That 150 political power will allow me to make some changes here. Well, one change, but one very vital one. I need this guy right here. He gives me plus 15% political power, which is very important. That'll make it so that my political power gain will be 0. That's not much, but it's very important that I don't lose too much political power. I'm gonna need this for restructuring my economy and government. And as France, that's pretty difficult to do. Because our government sucks. There's a lot of different strategies you can do. You can try and avoid this. Well, not... Well, you can avoid it in the beginning. You could, for example, go for all this industrial expansion stuff, which will improve your industry, obviously, your economy, but, well, thing is, you don't need this just yet. My production efficiency is absolutely terrible early game, so it doesn't matter much that I have all these factories right now. I just need them eventually. So I might as well take the time to improve my government first. It's better in the long run, I think. But as I said, there's many different ways to play this game. Could play 100 times as France, as I said. And I might. Well, probably not 100 times, but 10 times perhaps. Because there's also a lot of different possibilities here. Like, we can go... Right now, we're gonna go with Britain, join the Allies, but we could make our own faction with Yugoslavia, Romania, the Polish people. We could also go communist, we could go fascist, so it's all very interesting. Alright, research done. Next up we go for mechanical computing, perhaps. We still have to wait for these to be finished. Don't need anything back here just yet. It's too early, so let's just increase our research efficiency. And another thing that I really like about France is that they're really the only major power that didn't get to do much in the real war. They got overrun by Germany in a matter of weeks, and all the other powers, UK, the Germans, Italy, Soviets, US, Japan, did I miss any? I'm not sure if we are supposed to count China as a major power, probably not. At least they all got to fight until the bitter end, but France, we never really got to see what France was capable of, which makes it very interesting to place them. We got some military factories. One military factory finished, that means... Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I've wasted some time here, but... Let's see. I'm gonna build another civilian one here, and then build a few military ones over there. Oh, right. So let's produce some more small arms. You always need small arms. Very important. Oh, what do we have now? Oh yeah, this thing. Because we had elections. The election pop-ups are always different. Sometimes there's a very good one where you get to choose a certain action where you get... where is it? Where you get to switch to early mobilization, which is very good to have early on. But unfortunately, it's random, so it doesn't look like we're getting it this time. Let's see. More communists. I'm not entirely sure anymore which one leads to what, but we'll see. Let's get some more communists, doesn't matter much. I want to keep some of my national unity intact. Alright, we're almost there. Okay, strikes. I'll go with this one. A lot of communists, unfortunately, but we should still be good. Let's see, next election is May 1940, so by then war should already have started. Okay, we're almost there. Now, one thing, for example, that's very important as France is your manpower. We'll be up against Germany and Italy. And, well, they'll have a lot more manpower than us. Especially Germany, possibly about twice as much. Italy is about as equal to France. But this means that we'll need to make sure that we, for example, have... Where is it? Enough of these things. Field hospitals. It'll allow me to recover some of my losses and put them back into the manpower pool. Alright, there we go. We have 150. Now I'm going to choose this guy. Now I could, for example, also... Yeah, but that's 7%. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. 7% world tension. What else happened? Rhineland. Some volunteers, yeah. Sometimes it takes a while. Sometimes it's like 3%, now it's 7%. So I could potentially go for early mobilization. But as you can see, no matter which mobilization you were to pick, it's the same amount of political power. So it's beneficial to skip one if it's possible. But right now it wouldn't be possible. So I'm going to pick something else instead. Now this would be very useful to have though right now, but I'd prefer to stabilize my government so that my political power gain is 0. There's a lot of other options here, but none of these are vital. Limited conscription. I don't need just yet. Like I could go for volunteer only. No, wait, I could go for... No, actually I couldn't. Couldn't even do this yet. Still, my manpower is okay for a standing army, but once war starts, I'm gonna have to go up here and increase this to have some extra manpower to recover from my losses. So let's get you political power gain. That's good. And now we can go back to do national focus. So we'll support the status quo. I want to do this line first, because defensive stratagems will get rid of the disjointed government, which is costing me -1 political power per day, which is quite a bit. But strengthen the government comes before this, and this one pretty much gives me a waiting period of 1 year until I can go to this one. So I'm gonna go for strengthen the government. Once I do this, I can do other focus, 5 other focus, and then we'll go for this one. Let's continue. Alright, we have 9 army experience, not much. I'm not sure to what extent I'll be able to change my divisions. Okay, so this was quick actually. Wow, we already won. And then the Spanish Civil War. The Nationalists won. This means that we have some fascists down south. Now, they won't join the Axis just yet, so we don't need to worry about them for now, but eventually I'm gonna need to station an army over here just to make sure that they can't invade easily, because if they were, it's a pain in the ass. The Spanish army sucks, it really does, but it's still a pain in the ass. It's yet another front. So, what else are we doing? Okay, good. So, let's go for dispersed industry. Now, this seems to have changed versus when I played during release. It used to be a no-brainer to go for concentrated industry because it gave you plus 20% factory output, and this one gives plus 10. Now this one gives plus 15, and this one gives plus 10. So it's a little bit of a toss-up, but I prefer to go for dispersed. It gives you more production efficiency. It gives you more efficiency retention, which is very useful if you want to change your production lines. So let's go with this. And let's see about construction. Okay. Now we are jumping up and down when it comes to civilian factories. That's mostly due to trade. That's entirely due to trade. Not sure what the hell they're doing. I'm gonna order up another one. Another civilian factory. I'm gonna be building most of the factories in this area because, well, it's the safest area. Especially past Paris, for example. If Paris falls, I'm screwed anyway, so it doesn't matter if they overrun factories down here. Over here we should be good-ish. We're up against Italy. Pretty much almost the whole Italian army will be up here on this little front, so I'm gonna have to fortify this. I'm gonna need to build a lot of forts. They did change the fort, it seems, versus the release game. It used to be a flat price to build a fort, like let's say it was about 1,000 or 2,000 resources construction cost to build one. Now it's 500 for a level 1 fort, but it's 1,000 for level 2, 1,500 for level 3, so it keeps accumulating, so it's very difficult to get a high level fort. Now, the thing is, this makes it easy to build some quick fortifications if you're somewhere in a stalemate, like halfway into conquering some sort of nation, but it does make it a lot more difficult to build up big fortifications, which is quite unfortunate, but still, it also, yeah, there's something weird with this. For example, if I go for the focus, which I will, for Alpine forts and extended Maginot Line, I get 2 levels of forts extra on the provinces that border Italy and Belgium. Now, these 2 fort levels extra are a lot more valuable if I already have 4 levels on these borders, because that way I get a lot more construction cost for free. So I'd probably be building level 2 forts myself along these borders first, and then do the focus to bring it up to level 4 for free. And in the past I didn't use this line right here. I used a different line as extended Maginot. I built my lines over here, basically making use of natural defenses from the river, from the forest, to give some additional modifiers if the Germans want to attack. But now with the difference to the fort costs, I'm thinking of going here instead and taking advantage of the focus. There are a few weak spots though. We have plains here, we have plains and plains here. So these are places that can easily be broken, a lot easier than forests and the rivers. But we'll see. I'll probably have to build my forts up a little bit more in these provinces to make sure. Still, it's gonna be tricky. Okay, national focus. We've done this one. Let's go with Britain. Let's see, national unity. Wait. Let's see. I don't want any more communists. I already have too many. Yeah, I should have done the other one. Oh well, it is what it is. It'll go away eventually. So, we've just finished this one. Can I do this one? I could potentially. Let's do it. More construction speed. That's a little bit ahead of time, but it's not too bad. Now, I possibly didn't make the best decisions when it comes to all the communist striking events, but they're semi-random, and you can, well, if you replay, you can just do different decisions, and things might play out very differently. Yeah, right, there's something here that I wanted to do. I wanted to do some shenanigans with this border, so let's tweak this one. So I want... Come on. Yeah, okay. So I want... I'm not sure if it's possible anymore. Oh, the game's... Damn it. There's that. And then we need another front line to go from here to here. Now, in the past, this always merged. And it did it again. Damn it, I hate this. Sometimes I'm able to do it differently. Let's see, if I split you in half... No, wait, let's go like this. And let's split you in half. I'll put this one here. This used to work. Fuck, it did it again. I hate this. I didn't know how I did it in the past. Sometimes it worked, sometimes it didn't. The point is, I want to have twice the amount of people in this province, and if I have two different front lines that overlap, the AI generals will each put a bunch of divisions in this province, which is what I want. But it doesn't want to do it. It's quite annoying. Let's give you to a marshal. Let's get you. Not that that'll help. I could split up and make two different armies, but in the past it actually worked. Let's see, let's do this. Let's first make two front lines, separate ones. Okay, good. So we have this. I want to edit this one to go over here. Did it work? No, it didn't. It merged them again. Damn it. Damn you, Paradox. It's been about a year. They still haven't fixed all the borders yet. Hello, Supermange. Manj. Money. I don't know. Sorry for ruining your name there. Let's see. I don't even know how I did it in the past. And it's also possible that Paradox has fixed things, like... And with fixing, I mean... screwed up something that I used to take advantage of. Let's try again. Let's move you guys up here. Let's see if I do this twice, will I get the other part? No, damn it. Damn you, Paradox, damn you. I'm not gonna screw around with this too much, but I want to make it work. And it doesn't always want to. The whole border thing is really quite a mess. Damn it, merge them again. Yeah, well, screw it then. It did work in the past, I just don't know how I did it. Or maybe the AI is gonna be smart enough to put more troops there now. That'd be good. Like, well, let's see, how much does he have now? 7 here, 6 here, 2 here. And he's still not really up to scratch. Only 2 troops here, that's terrible. Let's see. Not much. Well, yeah, we do have rubber there, so that's quite important. What is this? All chromium and tungsten. So a few resources. Eventually it might be overrun later on in the war if these guys join in with certain factions. Alright, so we're now at 15 army experience. I gotta make sure that I'm still doing stuff. Okay, go with Britain. Researching, that's all good. How's construction going? We should have a decent amount of factories now. Come on, I'm gonna be pushing way too many buttons again. Production, production. Okay, there we go. We have only 8 factories just yet. Let's see, I want to build a few more tanks as well. It's only light tanks, but they're still useful. I want to reform some of my divisions. I want to place like 1 tank in a infantry division, but I want to change my divisions. I want to go for Alpine divisions pretty much everywhere, because over here, northern Italy, the Alps, southern Germany, it's all very... yeah, there's a lot of hills, and it would be quite an advantage to have some special forces instead of just regular ones. Also, these special forces are worth a lot more when it comes to manpower. I prefer to have more elite troops instead of just having regular divisions of, well, standard soldiers. So I can't afford to lose too many troops. I gotta make them count. But the problem is, if I want to edit this one, for example, I gotta pay 5 experience points just to get rid of these, which is very, very annoying. This really well whole division designer isn't very logical, and they never changed it, unfortunately. Which just makes sense. If you screw around here, you could, for example, let's take a look. Edit this one. You could duplicate this one, for example, or get rid of 1, duplicate. Then you have a division with 1 less. Get rid of another one, then duplicate, and have yet another division with 1 less. Pretty much every step you make, you can duplicate so that you can make another step afterwards. And it's just an absolute mess. It doesn't limit what you can do, it just makes everything very, very tedious. And you're also somewhat stuck with the divisions you get, since you're limited with what you can change early on. All the experience points I get is from training my troops, which is not much. Oh, I forgot about the national focus. Hope I didn't lose too many days. Well, then again, I didn't really lose many days. I just gained some political power instead. It's not too bad in the end. But yeah, strengthening the government. This will start the 1-year cycle of having this thing right here, which will give me extra national unity. And after 1 year I can go for this one once it's gone. Now, of course, we still have this. The agreements will be removed May 8th. Still quite a while to go, still half a year to go at least, unfortunately. But the thing is, this is early game. Having this minus 30% factory output isn't that much of a problem. I think it's only for military factories. I don't think it counts for civilian factories, but I'm not entirely sure. Still, we'll manage. Luxembourg, one division with only one battalion. Not much. Oddly enough, the follower counter hasn't been updated. It's supposed to go automatically. Not sure what the hell is up with it. I'm still experimenting with that. It didn't work the way I wanted to. Maybe it just lags behind, but it shouldn't lag behind that much. It's been about 5 minutes. Oh well. Alright, so what else is going on? Still waiting for research to be done. Early game is a little bit, well, I'm not gonna say boring, but there's not a lot of action unless you play as Spain or as Japan or China, I guess. Since this war is about to start soon enough. When it comes to fleets, I'm gonna have to reorganize them a little bit, but not too much. If I'm gonna go with Britain, which I will, I don't really need to worry about this much, especially not that the North Sea, the British will have total control over it against the Germans pretty easily. My main zone will be the Mediterranean, where I have to fight off against Italy, and they do have a decent navy. As you can see, around 200. I have about 300. I have the North Sea as well, so it'll be fairly evenly matched. The trick is, you just have to make sure that you have big navies and big fleets roaming around. That way you don't get overpowered by the enemy fleet. And then you should be pretty much good. Fine. Should be good. So there's honestly not too much to do with navies. Unless, for example, you're playing as the US or Japan, and navies are quite important, and I guess Britain as well, but otherwise you don't need to do that much with it as France. Alright, so we've done this one, we gotta wait a year until we have this one. Now we get to move on to something else. There's some choices here, nothing very important. And there's some choices here, so we could go this or this. This is colonies, this is France itself. We get more in France, we get 5 civilian factories, here we get 4, here we get 5 military factories, here we get 4. So this one is slightly better. So let's go with this first. Or wait a minute, there was something else. Yeah, the forts, but I don't need the forts yet. Don't need to do anything here either. Yeah, and there's this thing in the bottom too. Yesterday I was looking at this tree, like this, like I always did, and I never bothered going down. There's like no arrow saying like, hey, there's stuff down here. Yeah, well, okay. Let's continuous focuses. Gonna be useful maybe once war starts, when you don't have any other focus to do, but let's do this one. and in about a year or so we'll have a lot more political power. We'll be able to do some reforms. What is it with this fog? Oh, because I'm zoomed out. It's a bunch of clouds. And mechanical computing and dispersed industry has been finished. So, oh shit. Sorry about that. Not sure what the hell happened. Must have pressed some wrong button there. Okay, looks like the stream has catched up. Sorry about that. So, luckily didn't miss much. Let's see. So we could go over here, but that's gonna, we're way ahead of time for this one. Radio is gonna be useful, but not yet. I want these decryption things over here. Alright, let's start this one. And let's start this one. I guess in the meantime I can screw around with my navies. Pretty much all my ships are going to be produced at Brest. Move these guys up here. I don't want them to be too close to the potential German border. Let's merge all of these. Let's add a commander, a decent one. Not the best one. A level 2 should suffice. Submarine attack. Let's put you there. And over here we have a few other navies. We have, how much is this? I have quite a few ships here. As I said, I don't need to do that much with all of this. We have another big navy here. No, I could split them up. In the past I used to split up my submarines and make them in separate fleets, but you know, it doesn't matter that much. That's all my major navies finished. I still have a few ships out and about, but all these are the important ones. Like we have a few small, what is this, submarines over here, that's fine. We have some ships here too, some cruisers I think. One heavy, one light, yep. And we have 3 more ships here. 3 light cruisers, we don't need them at the moment. This should suffice. Alright, 3 military factories. I have to start producing airplanes as well. Let's go with close air support to start with. I need a lot of airplanes. Oh shit, 3 civilian factories again. Hopefully this thing hasn't been here too long. So let's build more. I could start building some forts. They should be done pretty quickly as they're pretty cheap. So let's see how long this takes. Days until finished. 7. So yeah, level 1 is very easy. I'm gonna be going to level 2 over here. Level 2 on the... I hope that it counts on top of the levels that I already have. I didn't actually test it out. I would assume so. And unfortunately, none of these tooltips really show you all that much information. At least not the important information. Free dockyards. I'm not going to be changing too much here. I just want these things to be finished. How long is it? 10 days to build level 1 fort. That's not too bad. So that means 20 days to build level 2. That's 30 days per fort. That's... see, that's 1 month. That's actually quite a bit. Alright, that's finished. So now we move up to industrial expansion. That'll give me 5 extra civilian factories, which will be very useful to have. I guess I never really put any commander on this one. Let's give this to reconnaissance. Let's give this to you. Let's see what else we have. So, logistics, we're still in the negative for everything, which is no surprise since our economy sucks. Once this is gone, we'll have a little bit more output. May 8th. Okay, we're getting close. 2 more months, right? Yep, about 2 more months. Meanwhile, we're getting more national unity. Still have a lot of communists, but it shouldn't be a problem. Let's see, do they have forts yet? Nope. I guess we'll be up against the whole Italian army on Spittle Front. Luckily we have hills, mountains everywhere except over here. Let's see. This is an urban territory, but with the additional forts, this should make it a decent defensible position, even when outnumbered 2 or 3 to 1. That was quick. Let's build more military factories. Did I build? No. Okay, good. Thing is, as France, you do start off with a decent amount of civilian factories, but not with military ones. For Germany, for example, okay, now they have a lot more. They didn't start off with this many. I guess they get a whole bunch of fancy... Let's see, industrial effort. How many do they get? 6 here. 6 more here. So they get a whole bunch of extra factories from decisions. I can get them too, but not that easily. Alright, more technology. So we finished this one, I think. That's good. More construction speed. Let's take a look at the other stuff. I want fighter craft. I'm thinking of researching this one right now. I also want the medium tank, but it's still quite early to do this. But I could do it right now. If I do it right now, I'm going to be able to build them soon-ish. Let's see, 500 days. That'd be... Oh, we should just set when it finished, as in which date. But seeing as we're... Okay, that's 200. That's the beginning of 39. That will get these tanks. I'm also gonna need new weaponry. You can't do everything, unfortunately, as France. We don't have that many research slots, not compared to many of the other major powers. So yeah, let's start the medium tank. I want some of these. I'm gonna be making a tank division, well, tank army to fight over here in the lowlands. Over here we'll have the Alpine forces taken over, defending against the south of Germany, the north of Italy. That's their territory. Over here we have flat land, which is excellent territory for tanks. We're at 30 army experience now. I might be able to tweak a few things. So I wanted my... Let's see, I wanted my Alpine divisions changed a little bit. Okay, let's duplicate this one. Okay, I'm still gonna have to change this one. So medium Alpine. Thing is, there are too many battalions in this one. You have a combat width of 24, which is not good. Ideally, you'd want 20 or things like 16, 12. 24 is too much. So if we want to get rid of this, we have to pay 15 experience. If we were to do this differently, we have to pay a lot more. So I have to start out with this one. Problem is you can't get refunds for this. Once you do this, your experience is gone. So if you make a mistake, you're pretty much screwed, which is one of the things that I really hate about the whole army experience thing with the division designer. It doesn't make sense. This one actually isn't too bad. There goes the Hindenburg. Alright, let's do this. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of this one. Now I'm gonna save this one. Because this allows me to have both this division and the division that I'm gonna make. So I'm going to need... Let's see, we want 20 combat width. So I'm going to add... Shit, 25 to add a light tank. Right, well... This is a good start. We also want some support. Support doesn't add to combat width, which is quite good. Recon would be useful. I want engineers too. Let's start with recon. That's 10 to add. Oh, wait. Wait, I almost screwed this up. This is why this is such a pain in the ass. Alright, now I have these. I'm going to change pretty much all my regular infantry units into these. And same with pretty much everything. I don't need these either. Damn it. I wish there were easier ways to do this. Damn it, come on. Thing is, I have to do this now. Yeah, are still training, which is fine. Let's see. I don't need this tank division here. I'm gonna move you there for now. Don't need this mobile division either. Gonna move you up. Gonna need most of that mobile stuff for up north. I'm eventually going to be making more variations of this Alpine division thing. So at least that's that group. Okay, good. We have that and the... Okay. So, military factories. Let's do it. You have to keep in mind that... Let's see, we're getting close now. I can do 2 more after this one. Then I have to wait a few days. And then do the defensive stratagems. Let's grab these 2. Let's add them to this army for now. I'm gonna make them into a separate army soon enough. That's also... I hate the way they spread out these troops. Quite annoying. But let's also put up an offensive line. Don't need it yet, but we will eventually. Let's go. Ideally, I'd like to take all of these ports. Like that, for example. I want to take a bit of advantage of the natural borders. So actually, want to go this way. Okay, that's finished. And I should be organizing for this offensive. That's good. Alright, resources, we need some more. Yeah, we have everything the UK wants to give us. So let's buy a little bit of the US to compensate. Okay, what do we want next? We've done a good job when it comes to industry. I don't need excavation. Not really. It doesn't add much to me. It's useful if you don't have a lot of resources. I want a little bit of extra, but I don't have that problem. We're also gonna want to go level 2 for mountain units. Eventually. So yeah, let's get the airplane. The fighter craft. As I want a lot of fighter craft over here for their superiority. Let's try and reorganize this one now. So let's take all of the mobile units. These to start with. There's quite a few. I'm gonna be altering those eventually. Got all these. Let's put you over there. Let's actually turn you into a different division army. Alright, there we go. I want mobile units here, because these guys are gonna have to make the biggest trip as well. They have to start out over here if they wanna go all the way up to the north of Germany. These guys don't really have to move that much, they have just to hold the line. This cavalry, however, I'm gonna have to switch to something else. Alright, what else do I need to do? Let's take a look at construction. How we're doing with airplanes. 1 a week, not much yet. Also, I'm gonna make a new infantry equipment line. I prefer to have 2 lines of most of my major things, so that when a new technology arrives, I can switch one line to the new one and keep the old one running, so that I don't run out of equipment too quickly. Crap, I picked the wrong one. No, I didn't. It's fine. So let's do this. And let's build some forts next to Belgium. It should be 7 forts. Yep. I'm gonna wait with the level 2 ones until I get fortification focus. Then I should still have, you know, enough time to complete them before Alpine forts. And this one, we'll see. Yeah, I should, because I'm gonna be doing this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna get this one, defensive focus. There goes Emilie Earhart. So let's take a look at... Wait a minute. Didn't I separate these guys? Okay, that's a little better. What are these guys doing here? Hate it when things don't work. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. Let's select these ones too, these ones and these ones. We have an overlap here, so I'm gonna have to alter the border slightly. Let's give this one to the goal for now. Or no, no. This guy's better. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now we can make an offensive line. I'm not sure if I can... Let's make one here. It looks like crap now. Let's just do it like this. Oh, for crying out loud, why? Why? See, this is what I hate about the whole... It merged them again. It shouldn't have. Can't even make an offensive line with these ones now. This is just stupid. offensive line with these though. Okay, military factories, excellent. Now let's see. Let's make an offensive line. Like this. We'll be altering this one eventually, but I have to keep in mind. Yeah, well, screw it. It's fine for now. Oh, for crying out loud. Wait a minute. I really hate the way this sometimes works. It's just a hassle. Okay, let's take a look here what we have. So we have, let's go for the extra research slot, and let's go for this is still way ahead of time. How's the tank doing? We're getting there. So let's see, what else do I want? Let's start doing this stuff. So can I now? I hope it doesn't screw it up again. I just need to try. Okay, it actually worked now. Oh, it split it up. Oh well, screw it. That's good. These tests makes it possible for these guys to gain some... what is it? Organization? No. No. I'm not sure which thing it is. Where is it counted? There's just so many sliders, bars, buttons all the time. Sometimes I forget where they are. But they should now be able to organize. Also, we gotta get these guys to practice, exercise. Or maybe I shouldn't. Like, they're all trained up, so I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna drain too much of my equipment. I'm actually in the plus now for infantry equipment. Alright, now let's go back to you. And we need to change all of these into mountain units. These guys. I wish there was an easier way to do this. It's... There may be, but I don't know. Luckily, I'm not playing as the Soviet Union, so I don't have 500 divisions that I need to change manually. Otherwise, that'd be quite a pain in the ass. But then again, if you're playing as the Soviet Union, it doesn't matter that much, does it? You just throw your people at the Germans and win. I'm gonna make some more variations of this division soon enough, some with some artillery perhaps. They're all 18 combat width, so I'm getting most of my troops into battle. Combat width goes up to 80 for the province you fight at, plus 40 for each adjacent province. Although I'm honestly not entirely sure anymore how it works. I used to, a year ago. and I will be adding another battalion. Is it a battalion company? No, it's a battalion. To these units to make them 20. Just don't know yet what I'll add. Possibly artillery. Alright, finally. That's done. Manpower is still good. I'm gonna need more troops here. At least at 20, possibly 25. We also train a few more divisions. Let's see, how much was it again? Manpower almost 10,000. And I just don't have enough army experience, so I'm gonna get a little bit more eventually, but not a lot. So I'm very limited in what I can do until war starts and we start fighting, get more experience, get more opportunity to change my divisions. But for now I'm gonna have to work with what I have. Alright. Things going sideways over at China. Oh, he actually has a lot of territory already. Yesterday when I tested it, he landed near Nanjing mostly, and over here he totally screwed up. That's sort of what I like about the game. Every playthrough is different, even though every playthrough is similar but different. Alright, let's see. I think I have one more opportunity of doing another national focus. Let's take a look. Strength government, December 19th. September, October. Yeah, okay, so I can do one more. Then I'm gonna have to wait. So I want to go for jet effort, not for nuclear effort. Jet effort will allow me to make jet planes, which will be quite interesting. Let's see. What else do I want? Perhaps air focus. I want to go for fighters eventually. I want to get the fighter focus. This will allow me to do the next tier of fighter craft way more quickly. Possibly not by the time war starts, but let's do defensive focus. I want to get these fortifications up and running. Speaking of fortifications, are we finished yet? No, we haven't even started yet. Oh, research. Let's see, we want this. So let's start this one while we can. I want the next tier of small arms before war starts. We have plenty of military factories now. That's going good. Now, do I have... How long till we have the aircraft? 77 days. So what else do I want? More light tanks. More motorized. No, and the dockyards. Not that it matters that much. Let's try and finish these light cruisers first. I don't care too much about the battle cruisers. They're probably more important if you're playing in your own faction, the Little Entente, because then we are the major naval faction. If I'm playing with the UK, well, the UK is just gonna crush the Germans at the North Sea, so no issues, and I should be able to crush Italy for the most part. And even so, once the UK crushes Germany here, he'll be sending some fleets over here, so we should be good. So with the Navy, I don't really do that much as France, but it'll be an interesting thing to experiment with in different playthroughs. That's what I like about the game. Lots of experimentation, lots of trial and error. And luckily the game doesn't take that long to play. Like, depending on the speed you set it at, but let's say about 15-20 hours. Maybe longer if you do a lot of micromanagement. And also if things really go sideways, if I made some big mistakes and the Germans just blow through France, I just restart the game. Something I wouldn't do in different Paradox games, but in this one it's really all about this one engagement. You want to see how well you can do it. What the hell is this? Horses at sea? Where are they going? Are they at war with someone? No, they're not. And also, yesterday when I tested things out, I sort of made a mistake, I think, with some of my political decisions, and somehow I ended up not being in the allied factions anymore. Don't know what happened, but the Germans invaded Poland, and I didn't get a pop-up. Well, I got a pop-up that they invaded, but not anything like call to arms. Don't know what the hell happened. By the time I noticed it, the Germans had invaded the UK. They actually just blow through the UK very easily. Not sure how the hell they did this, seeing as I would have expected that the British fleets would have made it very much impossible for them to make an invasion. So yeah, alright, more factories. I've just finished these forts here. I want to finish the level 2 forts in the Alps. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing fighters soon enough. Once I get them researched, then I'll be switching most of my planes over to fightercraft. But I think I'll keep at least one line still with some close air support. But most of them will be fightercraft, especially also when I get the one right here, air focus, fighter focus. I'll be able to research the second tier, well, second tier, this one, pretty quickly. Because I want a lot of airplanes, I want a lot of everything. That's the problem. With France you have to make some compromises. You're powerful, but not powerful enough. That's what makes it very interesting to play as France. Lots of different choices. That's how we're doing here. We're actually very much in the positive for infantry equipment for now. I want more though, I want more of everything. I also have to remember not to pick a focus just yet. And not until this thing expires. Where is it? This in. Italy announces claims on Yugoslavia. Alright. There we go. Okay, this is going pretty quickly. We'll have level 2 forts in the Alps, and once we get the focus, I hope it still will give me 2 additional levels. I didn't test it out. I wasn't able to test out everything. Because if you want to test out everything, I'm never going to be able to stream. I hope it gives me a pop-up. Let's see, December 19th. Almost there. Let's take a look. How many planes do we have now? 74. And there we go. Research finished. Let's get the fighter craft. Go in. Come on, buttons, buttons, buttons. I always do this. Let's start up a line. Good fighters. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of one thing that isn't very efficient. This one. At least this way. They can start with this. We should be getting more factories soon enough. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's finished. Now we go for defensive stratagems. And soon enough... I'm not sure if I'll defend all my colonies, but North Africa should be fine. Usually Italy doesn't station that many troops here, and the UK will also invade from this side. So Africa will be fine. Madagascar will be fine. The biggest issue will be Vietnam right here, depending on what factions these guys join. Thing is, the most important part of Vietnam is rubber. So I prefer to defend it. One very annoying thing... Oh wait, civilian factories. We should queue up more stuff. Let's build the forts over here as well. Oh. Sometimes I hate those pop-ups. Alright, there's that. That's all the forts I need. Research. Oh shit. Let's see, I want to get the field hospital. Let's do this. And I want to get... Yeah, I'm gonna need... I think I'm gonna go with battlefield support. It gives me a little bit of everything. This gives me air superiority. Now, this one gives me air superiority off the bat. And some ground support. They're always fairly similar. So no matter which line you pick, you will get bonuses to pretty much everything. Look here, I'll get more air superiority. Over here I just get fighter detection, interception. Interception could be good. Yeah, no, there's national focus to extend to Maginot. I'll be doing that one soon enough. But I wanted to check if I get level 2s on top of that national focus, because right now it's very cheap to build level 1 and level 2 forts, but the price keeps going up. So if I can get level 3 and 4 forts for free, that's a lot better than getting level 1 and 2 forts for free. So let's see, research, what do I want to do? This is still way ahead of time, but it might be good to do. Engineering, let's get the radio, I guess. Once this one finished, I'm gonna go for a fortification focus. Although maybe not just yet. I don't need them for now. I only need them right before the war. So I'm probably gonna be going for this first, or the... There's still quite a few things to do. Air focus, fighter focus, for the most part. Still need this too. Army reform will be rather useful. seeing as I'm playing with France. There's always something that I need. Alright, I'm gonna recruit a few more. Let's see, how many? This is 7. So I want 21 units here. Alright, thanks. Have fun at work, I suppose. Alright, diplomacy. I usually don't bother. The national focus gives me all the diplomacy I need. In the end, I can't even do diplomacy. I don't have political power to do it. Soon enough, however, we will have power. Yes, on low manpower. But it's not that big of a deal. I'll probably be very close to 0 manpower, but that's just for my standing army. Once war starts, I will be getting some extra conscription. Let's see. So now if one more starts, I'll probably be bumping it up to this one, the next level. I just have to make sure that I have enough political power saved up by then. This makes it a bit tricky to play France as a democracy. Because you won't have a big standing army to defend against the huge German and Italian fascist armies. Alright, so that was all the forts, right? Or let's see, level 2. Level 2, okay, all the forts have been finished, so we can go back to military factories. Lots and lots of military factories. How many do we have now? We have 22. But it should start going up pretty quickly now. And I'll be getting 4 more for free over here. Plus I'll still be getting 4 more civilian factories too. That'll speed up things. Anschluss. Well, there goes Austria. How are these guys doing? They're getting there. I wish it would train them all equally at the same speed. Maybe it's limited to 5 per. Let's see. Okay, there we go. That's finished. Now we should be getting a ton of political power. Excellent. Let's see, wait a minute. So where did I put them? Alps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces. I wonder if I've never really bothered checking this, but I wonder if the amount of provinces limits the amount of troops you can train all at once. Though, seeing as I have 6 provinces, I would have assumed 6 troops. That's only 5. Not sure what's up with that. I could field them right now and put them in here to train. Let's put you guys in this guy's army. Okay, we have this. We'll have political power soon. So now I want to go... Let's see, if I get fighter focus, I'd probably prefer to just go for the extra research slots or more. I don't even need this anymore, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. More industry, more research. It's always a big decision. I need this, I need this, I need this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, that's about a year and a half. Let's see. 5, yeah, that's about a year and a half, which would land us at the summer of 39. Somewhat. That's about where the war will start. So this is all I could do by then, which would leave out the air focus and fighter focus, which is unfortunate, but I can make do with the lower level fighter craft early on. I also want this. Let's go with the research slot first. Meanwhile, political power is going up by 0.8 per day. This means that I'll probably be able to get to government decisions by the time war breaks out. However, I also want to make sure that I have enough political power to increase my mobilization, so I might only be able to do one. This one then, partial mobilization. That'll free up a bunch of civilian factories, it'll increase my military construction speed. That'd be very useful. The other ones aren't that important just yet. I don't need to change this economy. Oh wait, export focus is fine for now. Oh, what's all this? Communist influence foreign policy. Wow, can't speak anymore. I don't want to increase. No communists. I lost some national unity, but it's still very high. Well, very high. High enough. Not like Germany, however. They have, what? 90%. Still, you can only do as much as you can with France. Still, I'm fairly satisfied with the way the army looks. Alright, that's finished. What do we want next? I still need to do... Oh yeah, this one. Let's just start this one off the bat. 1 year until we have it. That means half a year to get it into production. I think we're doing fine. We'll be getting a lot of military factories soon. How long does it take for this one, for example? 1545, so this is about, I don't know, still 70 days for the military factory. It's difficult to estimate. I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I don't know. But things will improve once I get the military partial mobilization economy. That'll be awesome. It'll free up a bunch of civilian factories and it'll increase my factory construction speed. Now, sometimes there's an event early on that gets you early mobilization, which would have been very useful to have, but it's random. It's an election event. In the beginning, when I played, I did about 7 playthroughs with France. Well, playthroughs, I didn't really go all the way to 1945 or whatever, but I did a whole bunch of test runs, and I always tried to look at which path I had to take with the decisions, but It's sort of random, unfortunately. Alright, what else we're doing? Low manpower. We're actually still good. But since I want to focus on elite units, I have to make sure that my troops, my manpower counts. How are we doing with logistics? Equipment is, well, not good. We need way more. But we'll have way more once all the factories are finished. And let's see. Motorized. We're increasing it too. Well, it's actually going good. Mostly because we're not training these. Oh, modify government, really? Oh, yeah, this guy. We could take defense expert. I'm probably going to be doing this, but not right now. Possibly right before the war. Since it's pretty cheap, but useful, I'll be on the defensive. There's nothing much else I can do. I'm going to be totally outnumbered, wow, by Italy. And this is just going to be this front. Just look at it. He has, how many is this? 30, about 40 units. I have about half. That reminds me, I have these guys still. Not that that helps much. Oh, there we go. 21 units. With soon to be level 4 forts. We should be good. At least on the defensive. In the past, I think this got fixed, but in the past, when Italy started to do its shenanigans over in Africa, it pulled back all its troops from this front line, or almost all the troops, and was able to push all the way somewhere in northern Italy, which was quite enjoyable, but I think it got fixed. Also, the Germans don't seem to be doing any suicidal attacks against the Maginot Line anymore. They usually wasted about 1, 2 or even 3 million people here. It doesn't happen anymore, which I guess is good. What do we need? I'm going to increase this one. I'm going to decrease this one. Oh, I need one. Okay, there we go. That should... No, still not good enough. Alright, there we go. National focus. Did I forget about this? Anyway. Research slots. See, this is why I want to go for the government first. This gives me political power. If I didn't do this, I would have been in a very big deficit by now. With no hope of getting mobilization early on, which would have totally screwed me over, since if you can't get any extra conscription, for example, you just can't hold out against Germany and Italy. I'll be running out of manpower pretty quickly. That reminds me, are we still doing, yes, field hospital? Gonna have to add that to pretty much all my units. Alright, I might be able to recruit some more units. I'm not sure if I need more on the Maginot. Maybe a few more. You can I might also need to... Now, the unfortunate thing is... generals... For example, the Gaulle gets a bonus to armor divisions, armor speed. Same with this one. Problem is they're generals and they can only have 24 units. Marshals don't get anything fancy. Not when it comes to armor anyway. So... And they're only good for big borders, since they have no limit to the amount of divisions they can command. So the thing is, over here, I prefer a general, since I'm going to be using a lot of armor divisions. But this border is going to become pretty big and pretty crowded, so I'll possibly need to put down 2 generals here, with each with 24 units. each with armor bonus. So I'll need to figure that one out soon enough. Or I could do, let's see. No, there's actually no hills over here for some reason, just forests. Alright, it'll be good. Well, good. We'll see. Excellent, we have the radio. So next up, I want computing machine. Gotta get the encryption going. And decryption. Alright, I was looking into doing some more wait a minute, how's the factories going? Let's take a look at production. There's always something to look at. Still doing more fighter craft. That's good. Gonna need more small arms as well. How long till I have? Still a long time. Let's unpause. Okay, we almost have the medium tanks. That'll be interesting. Then I'm gonna be altering some of my divisions here to get some medium armor. There's no point in giving medium armor to these units. Light tanks might be useful. Artillery would be useful. I might give them some artillery support. Although I could just add a... Let's see, that would be cheaper. Where are they? These guys. So I'd need 10 to add support of artillery. I'd only need 5 to add artillery like this. And this makes it a little bit of a hassle, since army experience is really my limiting factor when it comes to creating divisions that work. I'd also like some anti-air. Lots of decisions. Always. Oh yeah, this really sucks. It takes a long time for me to do some research on doctrines. Which is very annoying, since that means that I'm very much stuck with what I have. The Germans don't have this. This allows them to do some fancy tactics. I can't. I just have to hold the line and wait until Britain and all its friends arrive with some reinforcements. Like World War I, but different. But in the past things did look very World War I-ish, with fortifications and lines that didn't really move all that much. I think there's actually a mod for World War I that I want to look at. Because this game really seems to be built for it. Alright, production. I wanted to see aircraft. No. I don't need bombers. Not really. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to Germany. Plus, I don't have enough factory output to produce too many things at once. I mostly want a lot of fighter craft to clear my skies. Preferably 2 rows. That'd be good. Or, well, preferably 2 lines with 1 row, so that I can change 1 row to the next tier of fighter craft. Great, now what do you have? Justification, or Germany? Yeah, screw Germany. That thing is, I've been doing about 2 hours now, of work to get everything up and running for my economy and all this, but once war starts and things go sideways, all that work could have been for nothing, and I have to try a different strategy. Alright, field hospital. It's been finished. I'd like tier 2, but I don't think it's necessary just yet. I'd like engineers. I'd like... yeah, well, I'd like engineers. Let's see, they do... is it reliability? No, that's maintenance. I'd like to have engineers. So let's do it. Soon enough we'll have another research slot to devote to something. Okay, we're about 1 year away from war. War doesn't really start in September like it does historically. So I need, let's see, 1 year, that means 5 focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still might have time to do this one afterwards. During the war, that would be doable. Because I want these factories. Yes, I want these factories. Thing is, I already have level 2 forts here, so we're not totally vulnerable, but it's not good though. Thing is, this tactic wouldn't be an issue if you don't play on a veteran, because if I don't play on veteran, I wouldn't have to do the whole political power shenanigans, since I'd be at 0 political power either way when the game starts. Well, 0 per day. That would save me, that would give me about 1 extra focus that I can finish before war starts. Because it was about 70 days that I had to wait to get up to 150 political power. So that would allow me to finish all of this in time, but I just can't. Oh, research. I always forget about research. How much does it save? 10 days out of... Okay, good. I'm glad it does that though. I always forget about this stuff. Alright. We'll have to wait with this. But not with this. Let's see what I want. Construction speed, factory output, factory output. It's a little bit ahead of time, but it'll be finished by the time war starts. Now, if I wasn't playing on a historical, I wouldn't know when war starts. I'd probably still be safe for about at least 2 years, maybe 3, but it could start earlier. The Germans could, I don't know, attack the Soviets before they attack me. I'm not sure if they can actually, because sometimes things are very much on rails. Now they go over here. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're doing this one now. They're gonna go over here. Over here, possibly. I'm not sure. Wait a minute, they have to go around Maginot, so it's sometimes quite a mess, these focuses, to try and determine what leads to what. Okay, we're almost at 150. So let's take another look. What do we want to do? Partial mobilization. That'll free up 10% more factories. So I'd be... Right now we're using 24 for consumer goods. Really? That doesn't seem right. Wait a minute. Got some good factories, 30%. Must have missed something. Or is it only my own factories that count? Anyway, we almost finished all this construction. Let's queue up. You guessed it, more military factories. Let's do one here too. These places are fairly safe. If the enemy ever gets over here, I'm screwed anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's take a look at Germany. They have about 50, 60 military factories. I have 27. And I haven't even taken over Poland yet, and Czechoslovakia. Italy has, yeah, well, a bit comparable to me. They have more divisions though. And more airplanes. Navy is just about the same. Oh, wait a minute. I was checking the road. Damn it, when I do this, I'm also gonna have to reorganize my... Come on. My air wings. But not yet. It's pretty easy to form up air wings. It only takes a few days for them to switch sides. Still have about a year of production to do. Let's see what we're at now. Not too much. We have decent amount of air support. I don't need much more than this. I mostly need fighter craft now. So I'm going to start up a new line for fighters craft. I'm going to... One of these I'll be switching once I have the next tier. Let's see. Where are we at now? We need more equipment as well. Let's do this, let's do this. Gonna need more support. Let's do that. Don't need that much artillery. I'm gonna need to still do some tweaks to my divisions though. Light tanks, perhaps. Yeah. I just don't have enough military factories to do everything. I'm gonna start up a line with the medium tank soon as well. So much to do. I'm gonna need to construct a few more divisions as well. Let's see, what are we looking at? Yeah, infantry equipment, not good. Oh, forgot about this. Let's go for partial mobilization. That'll increase my economy by quite a bit. That should give me quite a big boost to my production and construction. Don't know if it's noticeable though. Munich conference. Okay, wait a minute. This one is always tricky. British be damned. No, that would make us make the French alliance. So leave the Czechs to their fate. Unfortunately, I can't even do anything. Look, he has about 30-ish units near the Maginot. That doesn't seem much, but I don't have that many either. So I'm already outnumbered. Plus he does have level 3 forts as well. So it's not as impressive as this line, but it's still impressive enough. That reminds me, I should be building some forts on this airfield as a secondary defensive line. Damn, map mounts. Okay, there we go. Let's see, let's construct 3 levels. In case this one gets breached. If any gets breached, it's this one. I still can fall back over here and reform the line. but I need more divisions badly. So, what do I want to build? Maybe some more Alpine units for the Maginot, just to be on the safe side. Let's see, how many do we have? What about 7 more? To bring us up to 30. How's this? Let's train him over here. Right, national focus. Did I forget about this? Colonial industry. And we also have this issue. I'm gonna need some divisions here too. Probably the medium, the regular one. I prefer to make smaller divisions still, with only 6 battalions, but that's gonna cost me again 15 army experience, which I can't afford. So I might go with this one, colonial brigades. Nothing fancy, but it should be enough to hold off the Spanish. It's cheaper, less manpower, 6,000 versus 9,500. See, I prefer 10 divisions here, so that'll only be 60,000 troops, which is still quite a bit. Oh, there we go. Medium tank has been finished, so what do you do next? More efficiency, more construction speed, it's all so very useful. I haven't actually done a damn thing here yet. No, I don't think I need much anti-tank on my Alpine divisions. I'm not sure. I don't think there's gonna be that many tanks anyway. Let's take a look at their troops. They have some light tanks, most likely. Let's take a look at my division stats. We have piercing, not much. I could add something in there. Let's see. If I were to add... I'm gonna need the hospitals too. Gonna duplicate this one. Then this is gonna be a pain in the ass. No, it's not. I know what to do. So, we'll call you... Medium... Alpine... Recon 1. Okay, Recon. Is that at the limit? Oh no, it's still there. Okay, I'll just do it like this. We'll save you, and then we will edit this one to include the field hospital and save this. That's much easier than having to fix all these manually. Now they're all updated automatically, and I still have the old division template to use if I want to. Right, research. Anti-tank. Seeing as I'm gonna play against Germany, yeah, I'm gonna need anti-tank. I probably won't give it to every division, just about, I don't know, about 7 divisions per front line to have some anti-tank available. That'd be useful. I can't really afford much more. Let's see now. So, where are we at when it comes to production? 29 factories. It's not good, but it's not bad. Let's queue up the medium tank. Get all that production going. I want some medium tank battalions over here. And I'm probably not going to need them eventually. I'm going to need this for when we go on the offensive, which is not anytime soon. But I want to get production going so that we at least have some in reserve. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to get one less close air support. Here we're doing good. How we're looking with this, still 100 days to go. Alright. Oh, and I was trading some troops, was I? Yes. But I need way more divisions though. Let's take a look at Germany. Okay, well it's not too bad yet. Let's say an average of about 80. That's not much. That's about the same I have. Italy has about the same as well. But just look at that. Military factories, civilian factories, I'm way outclassed when it comes to that. Plus I'm gonna have to fight on 2 fronts. Possibly 3, if the Spanish are gonna screw me over. Let's see, so, how much time do we still have left? Let's see, October. Let's assume that war starts in about July. That leaves me, well, October's almost finished, so October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June. That gives me 8 months. 8 months is just about enough to get 150 political power. So I could get this guy for a 10% defense. That would help quite a bit, I think. I need the 150 for my conscription. So let's do this. Thing is, if I wait a little longer, I have 150 to do something else, but then, yeah, it's too risky. Let's do this. Because I'm gonna need that conscription when war starts. Otherwise I'm gonna be overrun, because I won't have enough divisions to defend. How are we doing here? Still a very big deficit for infantry equipment, so I'm going to stop all these guys from training. Which ones still? These guys. Oh, less attrition. We should see this go up now. Normally. It's taking a while to spin up. Okay, now it's going up, just as I hoped. Still, we'll have quite a deficit still when war starts, unless we have a lot of extra factories to work with. Which we will, but not enough, possibly. How are we doing with airplanes? Fighter crafts? Not enough yet. I need way more. We're about to have more factories. That'll be very good. How many do we have now? 31. So it's slowly going up. You know what, screw the medium tank. I want more fighter craft first. Because if I lose the initial engagement, I'll never be able to use the medium tank anyway, so... German Reich claims mammal. How are these guys doing? I'm gonna let them... I'm gonna let them train like this, I think. Or not. I could let them train separately. Okay, there we go. Colonial industry, that's excellent. Now let's get the military factories. And after that we go for defensive lines. Gives us level 4 forts, I hope, on the borders, which should allow me to get some decent defenses. This is actually the first time that I'm going to try and use this line back here. In the past I used a different line, using some natural defenses. We'll have to see how it works out. The good thing about this line is that I'm able to draw an offensive strategy. This allows my troops to get... I'm not even sure where it is again. Entrenched? No, I think it's this one. Yeah, plan preparation. So what does it give me? I'm not even sure anymore. Attack bonus. What does it do? I don't know, to be honest, never really... The tooltips are always very vague. Now we still have a bunch of planes in the reserve. That's very good. We'll be fixing those soon enough. Still have some extra manpower there. I don't know which line I'm gonna need to reinforce first. Not the Maginot doesn't look too bad, to be honest. I have about 5, 4, 2. 2 is pretty weak, so I'm probably gonna need to add a few more units, the ones that are being trained here. The rest is gonna have to go up here, where it's still not as good. I'm gonna need mobile units for that. Do I have enough motorized? No, I don't. I could make cavalry instead. These cavalry units actually suck. There's only 4 units in it. What about the mobile infantry divisions? These are actually pretty good. A decent start. Recon and support artillery, so it's not too bad. I prefer to add a light tank to this though. It's gonna cost me 25. I can't afford that. So I need... I think I might just go with a regular infantry over here, just to add some more troops. It's not ideal, but it doesn't have to be completely mobile. So let's train some more. Let's see, how much per 9,000. So let's train about 7 again, I guess. Oh. Oh, 6 is fine. Let's get you guys over here at Paris. Alright. Oh, and let's do that. You know what, these guys are fine. At least these guys are. We have 6 more units. I could send a few more south, because this is gonna be a very, very nasty border. Over here I still have some... let's see, wait a minute. Let's get 3 of these to join... which one is it? This one, I think. That fills up. Just look at it. Totally outnumbered. This is the whole Italian army, pretty much. Now in the past, I actually managed to hold this. I just don't know if I will be able to. You know what, I think I should move them all over here. I should turn this guy into a marshal. It's just so unfortunate that marshals suck. They don't get a lot of interesting skills. Let's see. Max entrenchment, max entrenchment. Let's see, attack, defense. I might need to give a command to this guy. These guys over here, because I need to hold this line. If the Italians break through, I'm screwed. Same here, so if the Germans break through, I'm screwed. But I have the Maginot line here, level 10. We should be safe-ish, I hope. Are these the guys with the field hospitals or not? Medium. They still have the old names. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I think these are all the new ones. That's good. Now over here though, we still need to add some field hospitals perhaps, but you know what, screw it, not yet. I'm not going to be losing too many troops just yet. I hope. Oh, resources. Oil. Once again, oil. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, fine. Gonna give another civilian factory to the UK, because that's a lot more beneficial for me. If the UK is a bit stronger, it's not gonna be much though, that one extra factory, but it's useful. And they're gonna be my direct allies. Trading with the US is, well, not very important, seeing as, just look at it, their industry. A huge amount of civilian factories, so if I trade with them, this extra civilian factory isn't gonna do much, plus, well, they're not gonna be fighting next to me anytime soon, so it doesn't matter that much. Right, research. What did we even finish? Let's try and get some decryption going. I'm also gonna need this, but I'm gonna need everything. Efficiency, construction speed. So much stuff to do, not enough time. See, back here, we're good-ish. Still waiting for this one to be finished. Let's get this. Oh, civilian factories. Yes, more military factories. Can never have enough. Meanwhile, my backup fort at the airplane has been built, level 3. Hopefully it's enough. So where are we at now? 34. We're about to get 4 more when my national decision is finished. Okay, so we have this now. I'm gonna have to start producing. What else do I want? Well, I want everything, but I can't get everything. Production speed, construction speed, I mean, should be good. Encryption And let's get some encryption as well. Seems to go pretty quickly. Having an encryption and decryption better than the enemy, or at least at the same level, is beneficial. It does give you some bonus. Also, I'm probably gonna fight against the Germans a little bit with this mobile division early on. It'll give me a bit of army experience, which will allow me to make some fancy new divisions that I'll need. Alright, what do we have now? 1 medium tank a week, 1 a day for light tanks. We're making quite a few. Yes, okay. Fighter craft, not enough though. I need more. You always need more. Let's take a look at logistics, how we're doing. Infantry equipment, still a very big deficit. Support, holy crap, support equipment. It's terrible. Oh, that's why. Oh, focus. Let's go for the fortification, because I want the extra forts. Getting close now. February. About half a year to go until shit hits the fan. Especially back here. Won't see much action here still, as Germany will be quite occupied with taking over Poland. Although that's not going to take long, about a month. But over here, okay, look, he now withdrew all his units. Where is he going? I'm surprised that I can see this. Oh, it's because the UK. What's the UK doing? Oh, airfield. Damn it. Oh, you're not at war with anyone. I'm still in the Allies, right? Yeah, okay, good. Let's move you over here as well. And I have all of these. I'm gonna let them train like this. That's 6 units to back up this line over here. Hopefully we'll be able to overrun Libya. Now, the stupid thing is, there's actually no resources here. So it's absolutely useless to have. It's actually not a lot of resources at all in northern Africa for some reason. Quite a few here. In the Middle East, lots of oil, obviously. And quite a bit of rubber over in Central Africa. Not as much though as in Vietnam, for some reason. 94, that's quite... holy crap. 800 rubber. Right, fair enough. What did I just finish? The artillery, I think. Yeah, so... oh no, anti-tank. That's right, I still need to add anti-tank to some of my units. I could upgrade it, could upgrade artillery. How much do I have artillery? I probably don't... only some support artillery, I think, over here. Do I have... let's take a look. No, that's with the hospital. I'm gonna need to add some artillery somehow. I guess I could do it over here. It's only gonna cost 5. If I wanna do it here, I'm gonna have to open up a new... but oh no, wait, it's the same cost, okay. It's gonna be much cheaper than adding an armor battalion. So we could go with an anti-tank. But I want to make a different... I'm not gonna have enough factories to build all this, so I'm only gonna be able to make a few of these divisions have anti-tank. So let's see, let's take you. Let's duplicate you into just gonna make sure I don't screw this up. If I overwrite a template, it's gone forever. So now we have this one. Let's give you an anti-tank. Oh, I could go for support, but support is gonna take up too much of my army experience. So let's do that. I'm gonna have to produce some anti-tank production. Oh yeah, I gotta switch this to I'm gonna drop this one notch for a medium tank. I want anti-tank. I need some more of this too. I also need to switch one of these. Let's switch you to Tier 2 infantry equipment. Alright, that's good. We're getting some airplanes. How many do we get per day? About one. That's still not enough though. Alright, what else do I need to do? Yeah, I still need to select some more research. More production efficiency. And I still need to... I still have some time for my air wings. Yeah, this is a pain in the ass. Infantry equipment. Now I have 6 medium tanks. 7. Light tank, well, we might be out of deficit for that one, that's good. That means my tanks will be at full strength over here. That's gonna be good, because these guys are the first ones that are gonna be fighting against the Germans. Right, better industry, excellent. Next up we have to wait with all of this. Air doctrines. I wish I could. Well, I can. Over here, it just takes way too long to do all this. Let's see, anything here? Improved infantry equipment. Could be useful. Well, obviously it is useful. Or increase... this could be good. I have a lot of mountain infantry. Let's do it. How much do we have now in the reserve? Almost 500 planes, not bad. Let's take a look at the stats. No, at the stats. Okay, Germany has about twice as many. Italy, about the same. Britain, a lot. Okay, just a few months to go. Then we'll see how all this works out. Now, luckily, I'm getting the Alpine forts before the Belgian forts. Alpine forts are going to be a bit more important over here. I wonder if it'll work out. No, this is not agreed on at all. Huge German Reich, about to get bigger. Okay, good thing is we'll have 150 political power to get the mobilization going. Well, not mobilization, conscription. Okay, good. That one's finished. Now let's go for the Alpine forts. Let's see, April, May, June. Yeah, we'll be able to finish them by the time shit hits the fan. Because he still has to attack Poland first, and then go around to Maginot and end up in the new Maginot. Or Maginot, I guess. What do we have? Outdated equipment, probably the infantry equipment. Yeah, we'll fix that one soon, once this one's up and running. Oh crap! This is anti-air. I wanted anti-tank. Well, luckily it's not a big disaster. I'm gonna need some anti-air eventually though. Let's see now. So, oh shit, I think we just started. Okay, no, these are just about to be finished. Gonna let them train until the bitter end. For me, it's gonna be important to hold the line until the British arrive with some reinforcements. So let's add these guys to, which one is this? 17 over there. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to add them to the plans over here. Alright, finish some technology. The encryption, that's good. Gonna go for extra construction speed. What else do I need? Everything. let's see. How is this looking? Absolutely terrible. But this should start going up now that we stopped producing troops. At least I hope so. Are we still making anything else? No, we're not. Oh yeah, we're still upgrading equipment. I guess that's something. Modify government, still waiting for that. Until war breaks out. Free dockyards. Oh, I guess we finished everything. No, we still have the battle cruiser. This is sort of what I hate about this planning thing. For crying out loud. I guess it's because I can't paint them over here. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's just go like this then. Okay, that's actually looking better. Good. Alright, what do we have? Civilian factories. Okay. Let's build more military factories because that's what I need. How's motorized doing? Well, it's going up. Thing is, this is all just to catch up with what I'm missing. Once war starts, I'm gonna be losing a lot of these, and once again gonna be in a very big deficit, so it's very tricky. Oh yeah, that's right. I never did put my anti-tank divisions to work. Let's see. Let's get this guy to be anti-tank. This one over here too. I don't want too many, but I want at least a few. Let's do the same over here. Right, that's that. Now we're gonna be in a very big deficit. Yep. Alright, June. Summer has arrived. And war. Okay, there we go. I knew it. Let me just join the Axis. It won't be long until I start invading Poland. Alright, once again, a few more things finished. Let's see now. Which one would I prefer? Neither one of these will work. Let's take a look at the... Let's get some construction going. And let's... This still takes way too long. It's no use researching doctrines. Could go with one of these. Let's see. Interception detection. This one actually isn't too bad. Although at the end it's mostly about strategic bombing, but in the beginning it seems to be more about defenses. Interception, some ground support, fighter detection, air superiority. I think this one could be useful, because by the time I get over here, we'll probably be starting the offensive, so could be good. I'm gonna try. I've never tried that one before. It may or may not work. Alright, there we go. Poland is about to get screwed over badly. Let's take a look at production. Oh, never mind. Just the British. Sport equipment still. Okay, there we go. Did it work or did it not work? Okay, good. It worked. We have level 4 forts now. So my strategy did work out. If I did it reverse, if I got the forts first and then build on top of it, it would have cost me a ton of resources. So it's a good thing that I did it this way. Oh, that reminds me. Go for this one now. Excellent. No, a level 4 fort isn't a level 10 fort, but it's a start. They have level 3 forts here. Now one thing that I enjoy doing sometimes against Italy is like, when they're weak, attack them and move up your front line to their forts. That gives you 2 lines of forts that they have to chew through. But that's probably not gonna happen. They have 80 divisions, I have 28. Hopefully we can hold the line. It's gonna get tricky though. Okay, I think I screwed this one up last time. Prescribe communism? No. No. Wait. Oh, proscribe communism, damn it. I read prescribe. Okay, well that's different. It's gonna piss off. Wait a minute, what's this? Against national spirit, communism banned. What else does it cost? 20 political power, I can afford that. Get rid of the communists. I'm tempted to do it. The Soviets are gonna hate me for it. Well, you know what, screw them. Alright. Now perhaps the Germans will like me for it. After all of World War I for them was to fight against communism. But I doubt it. Oh. It's gonna need more oil. If I had the industrial power, I probably would have built some synthetic oil factories, but I just can't. Alright, let's order some more oil from Uncle Sam. Good. More factories. What do we want? Everything. What do we need? Looks like we have a decent amount of artillery. I don't know how much I actually need. I think some of these troops have artillery on this front, but that's about it. Fighter craft, okay, we're gaining. We're getting quite a few now, but I need more. We have some medium tanks, light tanks. Problem is, it doesn't show the average need right now. The only way to see it, if I were to train all my troops and see what 6% attrition does to them. It's tricky to know what I need the most. So what do I want? More support equipment? Let's see. I guess more support equipment would be useful. Although, infantry equipment, son of a bitch. As I said, I need everything. So let's get more in here. More infantry equipment. It's about a month or so till the war starts. About 2-3 months till they start the invasion, Danziger War. Luckily, thanks to the fact that I have encryption right now, I'm actually able to see. That's good, so they need this one. And then around the Maginot, I don't know how far they're at, about halfway. Halfway, so that's 35, that's about 100 days until they finish this one. And still, yeah, well actually, they don't need this one. They'll be at war by then, because they'll be invading Belgium and the Netherlands, which will bring them into the Allied faction, which will start the war. Either way, we'll see how it goes. We still have 90,000 manpower. I'm gonna keep them in reserve. Although, the moment war starts, I'm able to up my conscription. It's gonna give me how much extra? Used free manpower, almost 1 million extra. So one thing I need to do is many of these troops now have gotten some extra units, so I need to quickly train them up again so that they are regular. Why are you still regular? Have you been changed? Template? No, you're good. I need to train these guys too. Not for long. Shouldn't take much more than a week. Because there's a difference. Regular gains plus 25% modifier in combat, which is quite important to have. About these guys, they're all mostly regular. These ones are just trained. Okay, we just finished that. It's good. Now what else do I want? Still working on this one. Industry. We're doing good. Engineering. Could go at more encryption and decryption. Over here, artillery is absolutely terrible. We're not fielding that much of it, so it's not that big of a deal, I think. Yeah, still haven't added any engineers to my units yet. Let's see. It's August. It's taking longer than I expected. Delayed. But war is about to start since Poland is going to join the Allies. That means I'll be able to increase my conscription. That's great. Okay, we could get some of these too soon. Alright, there we go. Oh, that reminds me. My air wings. Totally forgot about those. So, let's quickly try and organize that. So, naval bombers. See what do I have over here? Fighter craft. Some bombers. That's fine. We're gonna need more fighter craft. Let's see. Let's make a wing of 100 of these, 100 of these. Let's over here make another wing of these and a wing of these. And wait, interwar fighter? How do I still have those? I did. I am building the right ones, aren't I? Yeah, I am. I guess I still had those in reserve, or... Okay, it's good. Alright, there we go. So, war has been declared. All the fireworks starting. So now we should normally... soon... Let's see. Still in the Allies. Okay, there we go. Cold worms. Now the thing is, if I do this immediately... shit will hit the fan in the Alp fort. Alp front. I have time until... well, about a month. Okay, well, screw it. They joined the Allies, so we should be at war now, right? Are we? Not yet. I have to accept first. Thing is, sort of like... I'm not sure. During the real war, I'm just not able to send in enough troops. They don't have huge fortifications here, but enough. So I can't exactly go help them. Not yet. Could send some volunteers, but by the time they get there, things are gonna be done. That reminds me, I could send volunteers to China. I don't know why I didn't. Oh, I can't. Alright. I'm just gonna wait a few days. We'll see how it goes. He's reorganizing his units. He is keeping some troops here though. In the past, this didn't happen. I'm more concerned about this one. Just look at it. It's huge. Can I already order my guys to do stuff? Search and destroy. Here, here, and here. No, screw the British Sea. That's fine. Oh, wait a minute. That's... Yeah, I'd like this guy to be in it as well. There we go. Here, here, and here. That's fine. Just gotta be ready with all this. See, this actually isn't a huge fleet, but the British are getting screwed over here apparently. What is this? A huge Italian fleet. We'll try and clear out this area first. I think the British are getting overwhelmed here now. That's actually a lot of ships. I probably will need to merge some of these fleets to be on the safe side. Let's take a look. I don't think I'm missing any ships. Alright, so do we join the war? We could help out the British over here. Well, probably not over here, but... Alright, screw it. Let's begin. We need to get all the airplanes up and running. They're all standing by. Fighter craft. Let's get the bombers to go over here. Let's get these ones to go over here. Let's get this fighter craft here. Close air support here. Fighter craft there. We're gonna need to give them orders first. So you guys do all of this. You guys do this. Over here. Oh yeah, let's make sure they're all set to regular. I don't want them to suicide. Strategic bombing. Is this. Okay, that's good. Over here we have some more airplanes. Let's see, we have close air support. I'm gonna start with putting most of my fighter craft in northern France for defensive purposes. Naval bomber, English Channel. That's a lot of micromanagement. This. There's probably still a few here. We have fighter craft, naval bomber on carrier mission. Okay, screw it. And over here we still have some fighter craft. Let's get you to... what exactly? Northern Africa? No, let's just get you to defend. Let's get these bombers to attack over here. No, let's get those guys to go over here too. And bomb the naval bases. Alright, what else do we have? I think we got them all, or do we? Modify government. I can now go for extensive conscription. Definitely. There we go. Over 1 million extra people. So I think I've done everything. I think. Actually, I haven't. Let's take a look at you guys. Oh, British already invading. Yeah, that's good. Let's give you a commander. Let's give you... Oh, this guy. I think now I'm finished with everything. No, not yet. Military factories. How do we now? Support equipment. Still bad. This one's about to finish. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm still training these guys. I shouldn't be. They're almost fully trained, so let's stop this one. Over here we're finished. Let's stop this too. Alright, good. Let's see how things are gonna go. Obviously Poland is getting overrun, but they have some minor... Oh, well, maybe not. They're still holding though. Well, holding. That might be a little bit too much to say. Alright, so we're doing with air wings. Southern France is getting overwhelmed. How we're doing over here? Italian Navy is getting wrecked. That's excellent. There's probably going to be quite a bit of pausing. I might need to send over a fighter wing from over here to go help in southern France. Okay, it's green. It's good. How many airplanes do we have nowadays? 1,500. That's not bad. Not as much as Germany, of course, but they have 2 fronts to worry about. I only have 1. Oh yeah, national focus. What do we want next? Air focus or Livy en masse? Yeah, let's do this one. What are we doing here? Looks mostly green to me. Well, looks like they're fighting back. But we have a way bigger fleet here, so we should be good. And let's see. Should I? Yeah, let's get you to... No, wait, not you. You. No, not you. You. Why is it saying competition is stronger? There's barely any Italians here. So go ahead and do your thing. Fall of Warsaw. Look at all these damn Italians. It's enormous. Victory, victory, excellent. Victory, victory. German Reich, screw the German Reich. Missing equipment production, naval bomber, tactical bomber. Yeah, that's not a problem. Divisions in basic training. Oh, no divisions. War. Okay, just checking everything. We have a lot of manpower now. Probably going to be quite a bit of pausing. How are we doing here? Italy, for some reason, is over here. And where is my fleet? I have a fleet here. somewhere. Oh, there it is. We should be able to overwhelm the Germans over here, so that's not a problem. What's this? This is my small fleet, slightly getting overwhelmed by the Italians. I'm supposed to have 3 fleets here. Where's the other one? Oh, wait a minute. We have a whole fleet here. Why are we losing? Okay, more ships are now coming in, I think. Okay, now we're doing it. This is a pretty big fleet battle. Okay. Few less troops here now. Still too many on the Maginot Line. What do they want? Oh, wants to provide support equipment. We have plenty of convoys, so that's not a problem on a monthly basis. What is this? POF number 4 Mark 1. I wish it would show if you hover over it. I have no idea what all this is. I've been playing this for a while. Let's see. What is POF? I guess it's supposed to indicate something. Oh yeah, we have a lot of stuff that needs to be repaired because of bombing. But we should still be good. It's only level 1. Let's see now. Oh, let's get technology going as well. What do we want? Now what the hell is POF? Let's take a look at my logistics. I don't know what it is. Let's just accept it. I got an ace. Does this one go in our favor? I think the Italian fleets are getting wrecked now. What do you have left? Well, still quite a bit, I guess. Yeah, most of his fleet is over here. Once we're finished up here, I can send this fleet to the Mediterranean. We used to have a lot more ships. Don't know what happened to all of them. Oh well, it is what it is. Wait, we lost. Okay, right, are they? They're gonna start attacking now. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this. You know, let's order up a few more units. Let's train a few of these. Over here. Communists influence foreign policy. You know, sure, we already eradicated communists, that's fine. Oh, what's this? Land-lease from Sweden. They want to give me Bofors, Panzer, Farnkanon. That's anti-tank, right? Support equipment. Sure, why not? But at this rate I'm gonna need to build convoys. Luckily I have enough dockyards for this. Let's see, production. Let's produce some convoys. One per week. Hope it's enough. So how are we doing here? Belgium, Deutsche allies. Alright, shit is about to hit the fan. Well, it actually is already. Now, let's see. Which one is it? This one. I could send these guys up to help defend Belgium. Or I could just hold the line. We have level 4 forts here. And while we're getting army experience, that's going to be very valuable. They are entrenched, so I'm tempted to just say screw Belgium, and we'll see how it goes. If they can hold, I'm tempted to send them out to reinforce. If they can't, I won't. Oh, looks like someone is attempting a stab at the one province that I knew was going to get attacked. It's in a vulnerable position. I should still be good. I know I'm still paused, but I have to micromanage this quite a bit. We're getting a little overwhelmed here. I guess it's about 50-50. Oh, and now we're getting attacked in the Alp front as well. It's still looking green, but not green enough. Let's keep in mind that we're up against, what is it, 70-80 divisions? We have about 28? And there's still the Spanish as well. Meanwhile, over here, we're still doing this. And we have radio detection. Excellent. What else do I want? Radar. I haven't even got level 1 yet, so there's no point. So much stuff I need to do. Let's see. Still can't do this yet. Not gonna spend 500 days researching something. I don't use that much artillery. You know what, I'm gonna improve my anti-tank. Okay, things are going sideways here now, because I'm getting totally overwhelmed. There's just way too many Italians here. In the past I was able to hold this line, but I'm not able to right now. I have no reserve, he has 20 reserves, this is just insane. That's less than a day. What? You can't lose this. Don't know if these guys will get there in time. I'm gonna have to do some micromanagement here. Let's move one of you guys up here. Let's move one of you guys up here. Let's see, which one is this again? This color. Let's add you over there. Let's allow you to join. And now we'll get you to move straight ahead over here. Gets back to green. The thing is, this front is the most dangerous. I'm outnumbered 3-1, and I only have level 4 forts. The Maginot would be fine. And over here is still okay-ish. What do we have here? Defeat, victory, victory. How are the fleets looking? 86. Okay, his fleets are getting wrecked now. We should be good. And over here, I don't have a lot of ships left. What did I lose? Everything. I'm surprised though. But I think we pretty much... Yeah, he doesn't have much left. This is one of the unfortunate things about this game. Naval action, maybe with the exception of the Pacific theater, isn't all that much. Oh dear. Oh dear, what's all this? Okay, good. It's not my front. I was training some units, wasn't I? But I'm gonna need to prioritize them. looking green here. That's good. Over here we're destroying the remnants. Actually not destroying. He has a battlecruiser here. Interesting. Can I send out my big fleet to destroy it? Hopefully this helps. It's turning the battle. Oh shit, he has more ships still. Let's see, where's my other fleet? I don't know. We'll see how this works out. Meanwhile, the Germans are blowing through everything over here. We'll hold the line. Are these expeditionary? No, just British. British coming to reinforce the front line. As long as the Alps hold, we're good. The Italians are wasting a lot of units here. I wish there was a way to see statistics of every front. Oh, Netherlands has capitulated. No surprise. Let's just look at this. I'm not even seeing any green on this little bar here. How's this one going? Okay, we're turning it in our favor, but not a bit much. Could I send some planes out there to help him out? He does have a carrier here, doesn't he? So let's send these guys over here. Don't know what they'll do. We'll see. This time I might be able to take out some of his. Let's see. Oh yeah. And over here we might be able to build another fighter ring. Let's build... let's see. No, we have just close air support. Alright, well, it's better than nothing. Let's get you guys up here. Still have some ships here too. No, wait, that's divisions. Okay, Spanish trying to do something. Luxembourg has capitulated. No surprise. Gotta make sure that this border is properly set up. I think it is. Oh, what's this now? I hate this little patch of land. I tried to do the double overlapping front line, but it didn't work. And the AI isn't capable of much. Gonna need reinforcements there soon. Now what I have? Expeditionary forces, 10 divisions, I'll take it. 2 divisions, I'll take it. It's going green again. It's sometimes difficult to figure out how we're doing. I don't know. A very bloody battle here. I still have these 3 ships here. Oh. Not that they'll do much, but they're there. This is all they have though. This is their last fleet. Alright, now we're getting attacked right here. So it's a good thing I did... Oh, what the hell? Oh, for crying out loud, I hate this front line shenanigans. Just look at this. Stupid AI. gonna get breached at this base. That's the annoying thing. They really should fix this, but they won't. Because the game's been out for a year and it's still a big mess. At least we have air superiority. Well, except for here. Okay, we're about to crush the last of the Italian fleet. Let's take a look. He has 20 left. Germany has 19 left. We have... Yeah, okay. We're good. We have air superiority. Naval superiority. Alright, these guys. Well... Okay, this should be a victory. That's good. We still have quite a few ships though. But we should now try and take over the rest of the Mediterranean. Gonna let them repair first. Everything looking green. That's good. But this is not good. Gonna have to manually station a few people here and there. Because it didn't even draw this front line. Let's see. Edit mode. Let's go like this. What's this now? How many troops do we have there? Should have enough. I know it's a lot of micromanagement, but it is what it is. Let's move the fleet up here as well. Let's move them... Oh, everywhere. Why can't I? Are you limited to 3 or something? Son of a bitch. Must have clicked something that I shouldn't have. Oh, no to little bot region? Really? Stupid mechanics. Let's continue. We should be good though over there. Don't like this though. Another 20 days. Okay, well, I guess that's not too bad. But we're gonna need more troops. Gonna send you guys to reinforce. Which one is this? As long as the AI doesn't totally screw up, we're good. Once we have more troops, it'll be a lot easier for it to spread out everything evenly, but for now, how's Italy doing? I mean, Libya. Oh shit. This apparently is a... Yeah, that's unfortunate. I might need to switch you over to be a marshal. Unfortunately. Who do you have left? General. Do we have any good marshals? No, only this guy. Oh well, screw it. He's gonna have to too. We're way outnumbered here. Just look at this, 24 divisions. I need more troops, and I need them now. So we have a lot of army experience now, so I'm gonna be able to fix some things. We also should have a bunch of medium tanks now. How many do we have? 50. Huh. Yeah, that's gonna do much. let's give you guys something. I think I have a few of these on the front lines. So, let's give you some engineers, let's give you some hospitals, let's give you some... Oh yeah, let's give you... anti-tank. Not that it's gonna do much, there's just way too many Germans here. A lot more than I am used to. Construction, how we're doing? Well, it's working so far. Need to do a lot of repairing, but that's about it. It shouldn't take that long once we're finished with all this. We now have 50 factories. And I should be switching my infantry equipment. Let's see. This one. Do level 2. Alright, I'm not very happy with this front though. It's a big mess. I need the British to send some reinforcements. Because otherwise, I'm screwed. Let's see, we have plenty of troops here. I'd like more troops at Metz though. Oh, that's the Belgian forces. Ah, I see. So, I forgot about you guys. Let's add you to the pack. Some of these too. They probably suck, but it is what it is. I think there was supposed to be a Dutch one as well. Might have missed it. Four days. Oh shit, we need more people there. Let's add the tank battalion. He does have some panzers here. The Alps is still looking good. They should be draining quite a lot of his troops. I'm seeing his amount of divisions diminishing. Let's see, let's take a look. Okay, we have naval superiority. Air superiority, not quite. Let's see, do we have... What about airplanes? How much in the negative? Minus 300. Yeah, we need more fighter craft. We need more of everything. Apparently still have light tanks in reserve, surprisingly. We almost got this finished, that's gonna be good. Seems like ages ago that I switched that focus. It's just going a little slowly now. 3 days, damn it. I need more troops. Alp troops, but mountaineer troops is better than nothing. Let's start with building some more regular divisions. At Pas-de-Calais. going green now, despite the fact that we are... What's this? Something changed. Did we lose something? I saw a whole bunch of troops move. I think we're still good. Oh, good. Might be a little bit of an overstatement, but... Oh yeah, how's this going? He might be withdrawing some troops now to attack the Balkans. Less than a day. He's not even attacking that much. Go for days. I hope the AI isn't gonna utterly screw things up here. Because he often does. Belgium still exists. Pretty much the part that still existed in World War I. Well, except for this part. Alright. Oh, factories. What do I want the most? Guess some more anti-tank would be good. I don't think I have anti-tank on this front, which is bad. Or do I? Yeah, these guys have anti-tank. That's something. Oh, research. We've done this one, we could do this one. Less than a day, that's not good. Crying out loud, stop retreating all my troops. Stupid AI. Oh, crying out loud. Oh, wow. I thought we lost this one. Damn it! Fucking stupid AI. Okay, good. We got it back. Anything else being fucked up? That was close. We need more fort levels in these areas, but lots of the forts are being wrecked at this point. Let's see, which one is this? And unfortunately you can't see which fort is which utterly sucks. Let's take a guess. This is the Pas-de-Calais region, so let's make sure. No, not this. Pas-de-Calais forts need to be reinforced. This one, for example. National focus, forgot about that. La Grande Batterie. Army experience. Actually, I'm almost ready to do another political reform. That's gonna be good. I don't really need this thing. I'd like to have this one though. Get rid of this jointed government so that I can get some doctrines going. Could also go for fighter focus, air focus. I don't even want heavy tanks. I can't afford to build them. Yeah, let's go here. As long as we can hold the line over here, we're good. Still need to be careful about Spain. Lots of units have a villa organization though. Mine, well yeah, mine also, but still. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid AI. Defend properly, damn it. Arrive soon-ish, come on! Okay, that was damn too close. You almost lost this area. I need more units, damn it. I don't have any more units. I need the British to actually send me some troops, or at least do something with his troops here. Just standing around, not doing a damn thing. Those 10 divisions would be very good to have. What are we doing here? Taking out what exactly? Some Italian units. This front is a nightmare. Micromanagement nightmare. Those reserves. Let's take a look at the stats for a moment. The wars. German-Polish War. We've lost only 32k troops so far. I guess that's a good thing. The Italians have lost a lot more. And considering the fact that the Italians have pretty much only been fighting against me, they've wrecked about 200,000 people here on the Alp front. I can't really afford to take away people from over there. Let's see. Units, get there, damn it. Okay. At this pace, it's taken a long time for these units to be built. Alright, what do we have here? Canada, sending in some troops. One small division. Come on, Britain, do something, damn it. Uh-oh. This is all I have, so I can't do much more. take these mobile divisions. Still 17 days though, but I don't trust it one bit. See, what are they fielding over here? Let's see, Alpine divisions, lots of tanks. Lots and lots of tanks. So I'm just gonna send in my light tanks. Tanks, that might be good. Oh crap, they start again. Sending troops in there. We should be. All these guys. Hope they make it. Uh-oh, something changed. My troops ready yet? Almost. Gonna send them straight into the slaughterhouse. Alright. What can we do now? Could go straight for total mobilization. That'd be interesting. Not sure why I shouldn't. Reduction in recruitable population shouldn't be that much of an issue, I think, but we'll see. What else do I want? Maybe some military high command, logistics, commando, better special forces. Thing is, however, on the front line that I'm fighting, I don't have any special forces, only on these fortification lines. Well, I have a few, I think. Yeah, I do have a few right here, so it would still be useful to have, because I have a lot of mountaineers. What else could I get? Theorist. Don't really need that. Advisor, don't need any of these. So yeah, let's just go for the commando. Are we still sending in troops? Not you guys. Over there. I wish there was a way to like set a priority signal to like defend that at all costs. Because they're just throwing in how many? 51 divisions. They have a combat width of this much, we have a combat width of this much. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the support. At least my support planes are doing something. Do I have any over here that I don't need? Oh. Let's see, close air support 100. I'm tempted to send them. Let's see, how much are they doing here? Not much, to be honest. I think these support planes will be a lot more valuable over here. I really don't like this one bit. Luckily, it looks like he's concentrating all his troops on one tile. He doesn't have that much here. He could even potentially push through, but probably would be a bad idea since we'd be abandoning our line. What does he have now? When it comes to divisions? This much we have 111. In theory, we should be able to hold. If it wasn't for the Alp front, would be good. Now, he is still fighting someplace else, I think. Over here. Oh, this is a mess. But I knew it was going to be this way. It's just that the AI has improved a little bit. At least the enemy AI. My AI generals are still as stupid as ever. Can't really withdraw too many from the Maginot line. Just need to hold this somehow. I don't like this either. Only one dude here. It is what it is. Let's see how we're doing here. Getting attacked by quite a few divisions, but we're fine. It just has a lot of panzer divisions here. So let's see. How much anti-tank do I have back here? These Alpine anti-tank divisions. But do I even have enough of these things? No, I don't. I'm gonna need more. So let's produce more anti-tank weapons. Badly. It's gonna suck. Thing is, if they take this, I'm never gonna be able to get it back, and then I'm pretty much screwed as these are open plains. So you know what? I'm going to try and quickly at least build a fort right there. Let's do 3 levels of forts. Let's move this up, just in case things go bad. Which they probably will. Looks like we're attacking here. Interesting. Oh, the Dutch divisions have arrived. I'm gonna send you guys straight into... Oh, for crying out loud. Are you serious? Don't go. AI. Okay, good. Not like they'll get there in time though, but... What are you guys doing? Get back in there, damn it. I know they don't have any organization, but it's better than nothing. Let's see, do I have an anti-tank here? I do. Do they have tanks here? Infantry, infantry, only infantry. So let us send this division over here to help out. Oh, they don't look very good. It is what it is. Oh good, Scandinavia. Hope he's gonna divert some troops. He should have joined the Allies. Okay. Right, okay. So, what does he have here? Not much. So it's possible that he's gonna at least withdraw a few of his divisions. I hope so. This is just sucking very badly here. All these guys are still on the way in, I think. Mondays. What about these guys? Arrive in... These tanks will arrive in... Not anytime soon. What about you? Still 1 day away. Not gonna last that long. Where can I magically get some troops from? You arrive in 4 days. Kidding me? It's because they're not in a battle, I guess. These guys aren't in the battle. The tanks. So if I send them over. 14 hours. What about my troops here? Close. I need 20% to throw them in. Meanwhile, the forts here are being built, I hope. Slowly but surely. Dudes. Get in there. Okay, let's see back here. Still doing good. Did they? They have a lot less troops now. If we can fend off this first attack, we're good. He did send a few troops over to Denmark. Some fresh green guys. It's some anti-tank units, so I'm going to send... No. 3 of you guys up here. The other 2 can go over here. Actually, these 3 probably have to go this way, not to get caught up in this fight. I need to hold this no matter what. Oh. Well, we should be able to hold this too. We just don't have a lot of reserves. We do over here. So let's see. Let's send some units with a lot of organization. Go help out. You, for example. Okay, I can't. What about you? No. Let's take a look at the battle. What do you have in reserve? Why can't I? No, it's going green again. Let's take a look at the airplanes. Okay, we have superiority over France, that's important. Let's take a look here. Not going good, but... I did forget about the fact that I have some aces that I can assign to certain wings. I always forget about that. Let's see, so... let's see, so... How do I do this again? I forgot. How do I add... Maybe ND... I wish they would make things at least a little bit more clear. I used to know how to do it. I don't know anymore. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, pilot. Assigned to wing of... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, I see. Not familiar with the plane. Alright, screw it, never mind. Looks like it's somewhat stabilizing. Now, unfortunately, my guys are abandoning their post because this front line is being shifted. Which is once again the utter crappy thing about this game and its front lines. It never does what it needs to do, because the game thinks it knows what you have to do, but it doesn't. Actually, did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. I could also upgrade this fort. Wait, that's not it. God dang it. Ugh. I can't construct during battle. Alright, fair enough. Let's get some more military factories out there. Running on the divisions now. That's a little less than before. Over here as well. This one's not going good. I hope they don't screw up this battle line. Stupid AI. What? Less than a day? My ass. Where are my reinforcements? It's not allowing me to select these guys. Let's see. Deselect these, deselect these. So now I have these left. Let's add you to... which one is it again? Oh, for crying out loud, two purple, different purples. Which one is it? Gonna have to be the 35 one, right? Yeah, okay, good. That's better. Lots of troops here though. Let's see. Any... This is all infantry. So if I were to add some tanks, I might screw up their plan. Unless I have anti-tank, didn't check. I think we're slowly grinding them down. Meanwhile, Denmark has fallen. Oh, wow, okay, never mind. It's just the ocean. I thought he was trying to invade me. It's looking green now, for a change. Meanwhile, more and more allies are joining the fight, getting their troops over here. Oh, wait a minute, what's this? AI. Son of a bitch. Good thing that I checked this when I did. Oh no. Crying out loud. I hate the AI in this game. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do, and it can lose you the game. Let's see, let's get some... I don't think he has many tanks here, so... Gonna be too late? No. Okay. Wow. That was way too close once again. Stupid AI. What the hell is all of this? Oh wait, he still has a... Oh, battleship. What do we have? 2 battleships. Oh, I forgot about this. So, what do we want next? Improved equipment. It doesn't cost me anything. What does he have left here? About 60 divisions. Oh, the British have landed. So can I see? 63, 44 here, 60 here. It's not insurmountable, but not good either. Everything's looking green now, though. How many losses do we have so far? 70,000. It's not too bad. Is it dead yet? Oh, no, it's still alive, I think. Oh, what the hell? Lots of troop movement here. I'll be glad if I have these reinforcements. We have some here. Let's deploy them. Let's get rid of this. Oh, in the meantime, let's take a look at China. I haven't seen anything here. Japan's still trying to chew through all the Chinese lands. For the rest, not much. And over here, oh. Well, I might need to send these guys in to back him up. Let's see, this is this guy. Yes. Then again, I'm not too worried about this. All these... Oh, and now Japan joined the Axis. All these guys over here, at least they're not in Italy. Which is a nice thing. And the longer I can hold, the more and more reinforcement should arrive, as you can see back here. From all the British colonies. They're not all good though, but if they're willing to die for France, it's fine by me. And I still have the Spanish problem. You know what, I have so much army experience, let's make a few new divisions. So, I need... these ones. I'm going to remove this, remove this, remove this. Do I need anything else? Maybe some artillery? Oh. that's good. Oh crap. Shit. I screwed this one up. I think I just changed all my units here. I hate this stupid designer. Because I saw some stuff change, and I don't know what exactly changed. Let's take a look, actually. Okay, luckily I only have one of these. Don't know where. So we're good. So let's make a few of these then. For the Spanish border. Another priority, but I need at least 10 divisions here. Not too big. I can't actually see for some reason. I guess I'll see once I field up my troops, but usually their divisions have like, I don't know, 2 battalions at most, or 3. So a division doesn't always mean a ton of troops. Okay, it looks like the front line is finally stabilizing. I'm still not very convinced about this area, but we should get some new troops soon. Let's see. Oh, these are for the Alps over here. I'm tempted to send them over here instead to Spain, because it seems like we've stabilized this front somewhat. Right, I was gonna build some, produce some divisions. Let's see, how many medium tanks do we have now? 75, that's not enough. That's about enough for 1 battalion, I think. It might be better than nothing though. Like, build 1 unit with medium tanks over here for defense purposes. So, let's see. Let's get one of these. I'm gonna replace this one with this one. Just 1 battalion. The rest are gonna be light tanks for now. Could we add something here? Some reconnaissance, some engineering. Some sort of recon. Seems like a good idea to me. So now let's try and recruit one of these. The longer we can hold out, the worse things are gonna get for the Germans. So we send them some mobile troops. Let's see, they're gonna get there 3 days, really? Son of a bitch. What about these tanks? because I thought I had stabilized it. It should be good once they arrive. Some more fresh troops. Not sure where they spawned. Provence. Oh, over here. So let's add them to this bunch. Which one is this again? The blue one. It's gotta be this one, right? 30? No, this one. Okay, so not stable at all. So we throw in even more troops into the mix. Now there's 90 divisions at my doorstep here, 60 divisions at the Maginot, which is bad. I need more troops here too. Less than a day, my ass. What does he have? About 21 divisions. He just has so many troops, but he's wasting a lot of them too. Like so far I've only lost 90,000 people. The Italians have thrown away at least 500,000 on this front. And the Germans have thrown away 400,000 in total. Now, I'm not sure how many was against my front lines, but it must have been at least half of that. Eventually the Italians are going to be drying up when it comes to manpower. Nothing ready yet. Let's see. For some reason we're training these still. Let's forget about that. How many divisions does he have? Well, must be over 200. I have, well, only about half as many divisions as the Germans have. Luckily, at least I'm getting backed up a bit by the Allies. It's something, but it's not enough. No, not good at all. Just look at this. Oh dear. 4 days. What the hell? Alright, that many units here, so I'm going to withdraw a few to defend this area. 4 days. Send in the cavalry. This is bad. Less than a day, my ass. Oh damn, this one is going sideways pretty badly. Only 3 divisions fighting here. You guys, lazy bums, get in there. I know they don't have any organization, but it is what it is. What about these guys? These guys do. I'm gonna send you up here, both. You're gonna go this way instead. Halfway there. What's going on here? Everything green. This Lend-Lease, sport equipment, shirting. How's my air doing? Looks like we have air superiority, which is great. Do we have any support here from planes? Yes, we do. Do I have any planes left? I mean, in the reserve? Fighters? No, no, no. Well, I'll have to work on that. How are my... You're still building more levels here, but we can't because of the fight. I wish they would stop fighting. This one's going bad pretty quickly now. No, there's so many allies here. I think I can afford to move my troops into this front line because it's gonna be needed. Oh shit. I wish I was just a little bit better at the scrap. I don't have to micromanage everything. Guy's been, well, finished, I would say. Let's deploy them. It's not much, but it's something. Let's give you a commander at least. Let's give you 2. This guy. Excellent. Weapon upgrades. This one's about to be finished soon. Well, not quite. Alright, what do we have that I can still do? Field hospital. could be good to make sure I don't lose too many troops. I should add a field hospital to all my divisions eventually. I'm gonna need more production as well. Shall ruin this. Oh, right, got a bonus for this one. I guess let's do it. Better artillery, I don't know how many of my troops actually have artillery. Stick rook. I guess we have some support artillery for the most part. A few anti-tanks. Speaking of tanks, 19%. I'm almost gonna be able to field my medium tanks. Not sure what they'll do though. 50 tanks. I guess it's better than nothing. There we go. Alright. So let's take a look at what it's composed of. They have half strength light tanks, 50 medium tanks. Let's see what they do. Though they're obviously not great to fight in the forest, but it's better than nothing. Well, maybe I should start up a tank division, tank army with the... Well, this guy's better though. So, sorry the goal, but this guy's gonna do it. This is going bad though. I need more troops. Yeah, this probably doesn't do much. My one tank division, but it's something at least. Right, so we're building a second one. See how they're doing. They're still in the reserves. They're not attacking here. Still, that's good. This is good. What about it? France. Right. Well, I must say Italy is actually doing something now to hold the north. He's doing better than he did in the past. But he's wasting a lot of troops in the Alps. Yet I'm gonna start making some backup plans in case this goes sideways, which is very much possible. So gonna build up some forts here. Level 1. It should suffice. In case this does get breached, I need to have some backup plans. Oh, 6 divisions. Right here it seems. I'm only seeing 2. Oh no, 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 don't be a moron. This doesn't look good at all. 4 divisions versus 39. These guys attacking? You idiots. Who's attacking this? That's not me. Right, we need more troops. Let's train some more of these, I guess. The all-round troops. Got 5. Right here in Champagne. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, for fuck's sake. AI? Ugh. Now this one's going down. No, fuck's sake. I hate the AI. It's my own AI because they can't manage a proper front line. Fuck's sake. I wish they would actually fix that sort of stuff. The game's been out for a damn year. Don't have any force here yet. 2 levels. Not good enough. Probably gonna get overrun now by the Germans because the AI can't manage a proper front line. Oh, they're attacking the Maginot line now as well. Okay, so since they are attacking us, we'll be attacking them. Get over to Brussels. Any troops ready yet? No, not yet. Take over Brussels. Might be able to pocket some of these guys. And what do we need next? Army reform. About a year too late. This is terrible. They just have so many damn troops, it's insane. Let's see if we can force something here. Unlikely. I even think that the AI has gotten worse. It used to do better, at least. Let's try and take Antwerp. Let's move up here. Let's see, this... Need to take over this area. You don't have anyone here, I think. It's not over yet. Eventually they should start feeling the drain. They have 100 divisions over here still. Let's see, what else are we doing? Air superiority, that's good. Oh dear, this one's about to collapse. That's not good. It's actually terrible. This one's going to go. Let's see what we're doing here. Still holding Brussels. Gonna draw these guys from Antwerp. How the hell did they capture this anyway? Oh. As long as I can contain them, we're good. Well, good. We're not screwed. crap, come on, dudes. Look, we actually captured something. We're about to lose this airfield, I think. Alright. Nothing ready yet. And let's cancel these. We're doing good over at Belgium though. But here, this is an absolute mess. I'm just gonna... Oh, for crying out loud. So do I withdraw troops here? Let's see. We might be able to afford to send a few up north, but not too many. Let's see. 4. Of course, the AI is gonna pick them all from the same side. Now, I don't know much about coding, but how difficult would it be to make sure this selects people evenly across the front line? Damn it. Let's try and get a few straight up upgrades so that I don't need to bother with producing it anymore if I can. Probably too late already though. But they don't have a huge amount of units puncturing through, so we might be able to, I don't know, surround them, but problem is we have so few troops here as well. Yeah, it just gets screwed over. Troops, you finished. Oh, where's he gonna spawn? Champagne. I think he spawned over here. It's this one. At least we have some medium tanks right in the spot we need him. Though attacking over this river certainly isn't ideal, but just way too many troops here, so I can't actually afford to surround them. Thing is, they're about to surround our own lines here. For some reason we have way too... Where did all these troops go to? There's like one left over here. The guy's been merging these front lines like an ass. Just look at it. Now there's these guys standing out and about, not doing much. If there's one thing that'll kill me, it's the AI and all its stupidness. They're losing a lot of troops though. They should be losing a lot of equipment as well, but so am I. How's things going in Scandinavia? Nothing yet. Let's take a look if everything is still operational. We're still repairing a lot of stuff. I can't contain these guys. I need to hope for them to spread out too much, but that's probably not gonna help since they have more troops than I do. So even if they do spread out, my troops will be spreading out as well and will be screwed. Let's see what we have here. I'm not retreating, I want to attack. Come on, someone needs to be able to take this. I need to contain them. There's no one here. With a little bit of luck, this could work. Unless they bring in too many tanks. Okay, looks like regaining some territory. If we're able to screw these guys over, there's not that many here. And it's very difficult now to see where we can actually go. There's supposed to be a province around here. Oh, they're running away from this airfield. Wait a minute, this is German airfield, I think. No, it's Belgium. Some of these guys should be free to attack. No. Some of the reserves. That's all of this now. Different battles, victories, some defeats apparently. Oh well. It's still going. Let's take a look. Any spare? Yes, okay, good. We got some extra units in Champagne. bunch of rookies. Well, it's better than nothing. Oh shit, this is way open. Oh, for crying out loud, the tank was first. But we do have anti-tank units. If we're able to... Oh, what do we have now? An action, wartime exception. Well, national unity is useful. Yeah, let's do it. So at this point, I'm probably losing quite a bit of victory points now. And we lost a lot of troops, but they're losing way more. Right. And I could also be running out of materials soon enough. They've been going out for a while. Any gaps in the line? Over here perhaps? Right, just... Oh, airfield. If we can contain this somewhat, we're good. Now, they've punctured far through, but they don't have a lot of troops here, so this means that they can't spread out that much. So this ain't over yet. Oh shit. Yeah, well, just as I expected. Because the AI spread out all my troops, we're getting screwed over here. Not much I can do about it. That's about 30 divisions trying to break through. Just in the same spot that I knew it was going to happen. It's always this spot, and I wasn't able to do the double front line to make sure we have twice the amount of troops stationed there, which sucks. Okay, now it's getting worse. Oh, all these damn colors. Let's see. Okay, let's do it like this. We got these guys trapped. It's something. wish I didn't have to micromanage all this crap too much, but if I didn't, it would have been over an hour ago. Ah, wait a minute. Did they? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, thanks, AI. Can't hold a damn line. A fortified line. I don't have enough troops to fight back. It's difficult now to know what it exactly can still do. Getting rather close to Paris now. Let's see, let's get this going. Let's get this going. So these guys have to go over here. Just hoping that what's this? Not mine. Hoping that Spain is gonna attack, otherwise we're screwed. Over here we're still doing stuff. No, the rest of the forts seem to be holding. He doesn't have as many troops anymore as he used to have, so still might be able to contain that one. Back here, however, it's a much bigger problem. Any troops not doing anything? These guys, for example, like the British, just standing there. Who is this? British Raj, just standing there, not doing a damn thing. Not taking advantage of certain situations. Of course, we're gonna go to enemy territory. Oh crap, now there's a lot of troops here. What about these guys? Can we destroy them? Good. Troops ready yet? Almost 15%. This tank division almost ready as well. Oh, they're withdrawing. Somewhat anyway. Shouldn't have done that. And it's still only half a 1940. Holy crap. How many have they lost now? Over 1 million. Well, Italy. When it comes to losses, we're doing okay. We just don't have that many troops to spare. Not yet, anyway. This place is open. Guys, don't just stand there. Do something. This is still the same. I guess it looked worse than it is. I forgot about technology. Yeah, let's continue with the airplanes. We should still have air superiority in France. Yes, we do. That's good. And in the Benelux region as well. Alright. How about my logistics? Everything in the red. No surprise. Let's take a look at production. We have 55 military factories, which isn't bad, but Germany probably has twice as much. Yeah. Let's see. German pocket slightly west from Maginot. Yeah, I mean, these guys, well, I'm trying, but the problem is that they do have troops stationed here as well. Like, Luxembourg might be open soon, but I got no one to take the place. Actually, I do. Let's see if we can. It's something at least, but we're slowly pushing them now. Don't know why they have more troops than I do, but we are. We sort of contained the pocket though, but they still have about 20 divisions up here. But they seem to be withdrawing, which is good if I'm gonna be able to re-establish my Maginot line. Oh dear. That's not what I wanted. There's only one tank here. Let's try and push it out. We should have some anti-tank here as well, I hope. Alpine Recon. No, we don't have anti-tank on these guys. What about you? You do? You go in. Actually, we do have tanks here. Not many. Well, don't have much. Up north, it's all allied stuff that I can't control, otherwise I would have punctured through all of this already. Let's see. Oh shit. Oh right, support attack. Well, they are getting attacked though. These guys aren't. Well, I'm not gonna send them all. Oh shit, they were leaving. location. Let's make him spawn right here. This guy's got some anti-tanks, so I'm gonna make him. I wish the AI would recognize this. Control Alt right click. Holy crap, how many? Okay. Been a while since I played. Looks like they're moving out. At least moving somewhere. Would love to pocket these guys, but don't have the opportunity. I gotta find a weak spot somewhere. Eventually. Let's see. Army reform, excellent. Not sure if that worked. What was this? Volunteers from the United States? 2 divisions? Sure. What do we need? Tungsten. Let's see, I'm gonna get him from the UK. In the air I have superiority, normally. At least I did a while ago. Let's see, I'm going to go for air focus. Modify government. Ah, okay. Let's see what I can do. That's mostly on the ground that I'm losing out, so I'm gonna try and boost those. Let's see. Maybe this one would be good. Oh, are they leaving this place? That's interesting. Yeah, superiority. It's all green everywhere that I'm fighting. Let's take a look. How much does he still have left when it comes to planes? Quite a bit. Not as much as he has had in the past. Italian Air Force is dead. What do I have left actually? 600. Okay, so he does have more planes, but I'm guessing the UK is sending a lot of planes as well. Yeah, it doesn't look good, but it could have been worse. Considering the fact they were stellar. almost 100, more than 100 divisions on my doorstep. Yeah, I don't have wings bigger than 160 normally. At least not anymore. Most of my wings are about 100. We still got all these guys operational. They are doing stuff, like right here. Have some support planes attacking. Right here I got support planes attacking, so they are doing their job, but the Germans just have a lot of troops, but I think their blitzkrieg is slowly grinding to a halt. They're withdrawing more troops now. Yeah, I'm playing historical. And I should slowly be getting more and more allied support to keep on trickling in. I'm close to reconnecting these guys now. Oh, Sweden has joined. Well, this is actually my first House of Iron stream. I've had the game since it was released, but I never actually got to stream it for some reason. But I'm probably going to be streaming it a few times a week. I'll stream other stuff too. Let's see. One thing I do like about the game is replayability. Okay, what are these guys doing? Let's see, let's select these ones to go, and which front line is this one? 21. Maybe they'll start moving out and do something. Still, the Germans have been on the offensive, but they're losing a lot of troops in the process and a lot of equipment. Now it's difficult to see. Let's see, is this... I'm not sure. Fighting strength... Yeah, well, seems like their fighting strength is still reasonable. But so is mine. Still early days. Look, yeah, it really has to notice this. Oh look, the United States has landed at Pas-de-Calais, so it should be right here somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, so the Maginot Line has been re-established, at least this one. This one we're actually not that far off, but there's like 40 German divisions right on top of it, so that makes it a little difficult. Of course, things don't progress that quickly, because I'm pausing like every couple of minutes to micromanage this hellhole. Luckily the enemy AI has the same bad AI that my generals have, so luckily they make mistakes as well. One thing that I do sometimes find annoying with Paradox games is that it's difficult to see which units are actually in what province. Like they're all on the edge, and it's Sometimes it's difficult to see if a province is open or not. Like, moving troops back and forth. Let's see if we can go on some sort of an offensive. Meanwhile, yeah, I got a few new troops soon. And, medium tank. Let's put you... Where exactly? Somewhere around here. Let's bump you out. And let's put you somewhere in this front line. And we have 44, so that's this guy. He might be withdrawing some troops to Norway or Sweden. They're certainly fighting here. The thing is, the Germans have now lost over 1 million troops just on this front, and I haven't even attacked the Russians yet, so I'm not very hopeful for them. It's not as bad as it used to be. Back when the game was released, the Germans just attacked this part of the Maginot Line constantly. I lost about 3 million people by the time they had to attack the Russians. Looks like they were drawing. Interesting. Alright. Slowly catching up with technology. We were still looking into air focus. Yeah, it's taken ages. No, I could research this one and then use the... Yeah, I could do that. Let's do this one. And then use the 50% bonus for the next tier. So then again, I don't really need it anymore, do I? I got air superiority. Thanks to the British anyway. And over here, yeah, we still need to fight back. There's not that many left though. Let's see, 44. We're losing out here. Come on. Reinforce, damn you. Stupid AI. The thing is, I could select them all and reapply them to this front line, but the problem is I'm fearful that the AI is going to do something utterly stupid and like withdraw all the forces from one province to try and relocate them, so I'm not going to risk it. Let's see, so this place being attacked again. Are these guys actually... We should be able to take this. It's bordering 3 provinces. Let's push him out. Yeah, well, not that many troops here left in the Benelux region. I still have this plan here, but I don't really want to use it because I think the AI is just gonna screw up. Totally surround these guys. If I can. They do have a lot of divisions though. Let's see if it works. Actually, I'd prefer to surround them. We're actually almost starting to push back into Germany itself. Now it's almost impossible to see the borders, but I think this is Germany. Yes. Meanwhile, it looks like our fleet is still out and about, destroying Italian convoys. They're actually holding out a long time, I have to say, in Libya. And Ethiopia is almost completely vanished. What about over here? Looks like everything's still intact. China has lost most of its coastline. I'd love to send in some support here. I just can't. Not until this crisis is over. But they don't have that many troops here anymore. No, I say this when I'm looking at a stack of 30 here, but it's been worse. We're slowly regaining territory. I think they got all the way up here somewhere. A little too close to Paris for my liking. I wish you could have surrounded them, but oh well. We surrounded 3 divisions back here. I guess it's something. Luckily we managed to save our guys over here. Let's see. And now the Maginot Line is almost properly staffed, except for over here. I really like the idea to put a few troops there. He's doing so now. All these guys back here, just standing around at a border that really isn't a border. Or is it? I guess it sort of is. Can I control any of these? Ah, wait a minute. So anything I can do. I used to have a dedicated front with mobile troops, but everything's just messed up right now. And also everything is green. Looks like they're trying to do a counterattack, but it's going pretty good. Now, seeing as how the AI operates with front lines, it would actually be possibly possible to lure in the AI in a pocket and then close it off and destroy him. Of course, I'm not going to do this right here, but that'll be interesting on the Eastern Front. Looks like back here we're pretty much even. Although this guy's still complaining that the enemy is stronger. Well, maybe they are, but did I just screw this up? I hope not. Just saw a whole bunch of people move around. See over here, we're still holding. Should still be building some military factories, but I guess we didn't really get to it yet. Well, I have to say, the amount of damage isn't that bad. I've had times when I played and everything was just utterly destroyed, like the list over here just never ended. But right now we're doing good because we have air superiority. They can't do much. Still holding this. I don't like this though. That's about 10 divisions that we're holding. I'd like to do a counterattack actually. Of course I can't since they're attacking me. If these guys were to stop, send in these guys. Still have a lot of troops here. Can't really afford to let them do anything else. Now, what was this? Then leads from British Raj. Sport equipment, yes, I'll take it. I probably don't have much. I'm actually in the positive for motorized. Interesting. I'm actually in the positive for quite a few things. Well, some things at least. Motorized, anti-tank, anti-air, possibly because I'm not using any anti-air, but I don't need it since I have enough planes. Well, at least the British have enough planes. Even my amount of medium tanks isn't as bad as it could have been. That reminds me, I should have another division up here. Oh, and these guys too. Right. Where are they? Lorraine. Let's see where they spawn. Right there. That's good. Send you in. I'm gonna send them to this front line. Seems like it's the weakest. Which one is this? I wish, like, if I did this, I wish it would light up which general this is. That would make it so much easier. Now I have to look at their color. Problem is we have 2 purple guys, so I don't know. Then we have to look at how many people is on this. Okay, 35, so it's this one. Air focus finished. Awesome. Now let's do fighter focus. Or I could not do. Oh, damn it. I was thinking. Yeah, I guess I never thought about changing the color. I never really had to, since the AI usually set up the colors correctly. I honestly don't know where. There's probably some button next to another button, next to a slider, next to yet another button. It's probably... Let's see. Top right. Over here, or... Over here, top right. Oh, this thing. Son of a bitch. Look, this is one of these things, like... If you don't know what it is, you just might think that it's just some... I don't know, some cosmetic thing. Come on. This is just... better, maybe. Let's do this. I guess that's a little better. I think 1 year from now I'm still gonna be finding buttons. Oh, no supplies. We're not doing too great here, but neither are the Italians. So I think we should be good. Not even sure why we have low supplies here. Let's see, where's my supply button again? Right here. It shouldn't be that bad. Oh, maybe it's these guys. No, it's over here somewhere. Everything's green though. Oh, these guys, right. Very obscure. Well, it shouldn't be too much of a problem though. Are we still actually attacking? I don't think we are. So that's the problem. Let's draw up a new offensive. All the way to the coast. You want to be able to prepare, but it is what it is. Yeah, the silly thing is, this is Hearts of Iron 4. Things are easier than Hearts of Iron 3, where I think people that are playing since the game is released are still finding new things. I've never actually gotten into playing Hearts of Iron 3, unfortunately. I started the game up, but I never really got much further than looking at the screen, deciding which button I'm gonna press first. What do we have? One division. Industry. Let's start doing this one. Looks like we're losing out here for some reason. Do we have... oh, right. Don't even see where they are. Oh, right here, 25. Meanwhile... what's Norway doing here? Don't you have... well, okay. So they haven't invaded Norway yet, they're still busy at Sweden. Yeah, eventually I did press exit game. I just had no idea where to begin. We're not able to see this for some reason. But soon enough we should have... what is it? Encryption or decryption? Decryption. That's weird though, we're able to see the rest. Right, what we're doing here. The same problem over here. Very weird. Good. Recon Company 2. I do like those upgrades because they're just a straight upgrade of what you've already got in your division, so it doesn't require any extra resources. Which in this case is good, since I don't have any extra resources. Let's see. Field hospital. Maybe. But I'm not losing that many units. So it's not that vital. Not at the moment. What do I have here? Oh yeah, that's right. Have a better anti-tank now. I'm tempted to build that. Let's see. I actually don't have... yeah, let's get some better artillery. Let's see, production. I still think I have decent... no, maybe not. Come on, buttons, buttons. Production. We don't have any spare military factories, but that's okay. Anti-tank. I wish I had split this one up. It is what it is. I'm gonna switch over to anti-tank too. (702) inf template. Not sure what you mean. I probably don't, since I don't know what you mean. Oh, 702 infantry template. No, I'm mostly using the ones that I've started with. I got so much experience now. Thing is, when you start out, you got like no army experience to use, and now I got it done. So I could potentially actually make some variants now. I'm just not used to doing this. By the time you get this much experience, you're already winning, usually. 752 artillery, 1 division. 20 width. Well, I am going for 20. Well, it's 19 actually. Is a anti-tank only 1 width? Ah, crap, okay. Thought it was 2. Interesting. No, I wanted to go for 20 combat width. I guess I could add something else. Let's see, we have anti-tank. I guess I could add some more artillery. Something else, I don't need anything else. Don't need anti-air, they have no planes left, so let's go with arty. What can we add here? recon. Yeah, we don't have any recon on these guys. Let's do this. Save. I'm still experimenting a bit with the divisions. Problem is, the only way to experiment with it is if you get far enough into the game. And well, if you're playing as France, oftentimes that doesn't happen if you get screwed over. Let's see. Oh, now it's 22. What the hell? Oh, son of a bitch. RTS 3 width. Oh, well, that's weird. I'm not sure what the ID behind this is. Anti-tank only 1 width. Artillery 3 width. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of 1. There we go. No, I don't think I have any marshal like that. Don't have any fancy marshals at all. But only France after all. Unless one of them got some sort of level up that I didn't know of. I don't think I have. Alright, we're actually pushing back. I'm not even pushing. It's my allies that are pushing and I'm just moving up. Which is fine. Let's see. Wait a minute. This looks like a possibility. If I could somewhat encircle these guys, that'd be interesting. Seeing as we have so many allies here, they can hold the line. Once this guy's gone, I'm gonna push through right here. Come on, go away. Go away. There we go. Alright. Okay, this guy's gonna move in. Once again, the lazy AI has noticed this. Yeah, I was gonna make some variants. Let's see. For my tanks, possibly. Though I don't have that many. Maybe my planes, but I don't think it's necessary. What about these things? I don't even know if I can. Come on, production. Ah, crap. That's unfortunate, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's see, what about my medium tanks? I'm actually not producing that many, so it's not really that useful. What about support equipment? Well, we have some. So does it even say how much I do have? Don't want to know the efficiency. I want to know how much my troops have and how much they need. Ah, there's probably somewhere out there. Yeah, no, I have minus 1.5, but I'd like to know how much I have in total when it comes to my needs. Like, for example, do my units need like 3,000 and I'm only able to supply half, or am I barely able to supply any at all? Because this really doesn't tell me much if I don't know how much I need in total. Really? I have 0? Let's see. Well, either way, we need more. I don't have any... Let's take a look actually what else is happening. I think we're pushing back. Or are we? No, we're not pushing back. Of course not, since I haven't ordered any attacks yet. Oh, research. I think we just finished decryption, that's good. Industry. I just wish it would show, like in separate columns, like total needs, deficit. That'd be much easier instead of just having to decrypt a tooltip. I'm actually not doing much at the moment, just waiting to see how things play out, because I'm assuming that the Germans are gonna start getting bogged down over here with some of their troops. I wonder when he's gonna attack the Russians, because if he does, I don't even know if he's gonna have enough troops for this. Let's see. He's supposed to have about 200 divisions. About 100 are stationed on my front. Wait a minute, what's this? Oh, right, never mind. It almost looked like they're in France, and well, they are. Still, somewhat. Who's this? Hungary, I think. Oh, looks like, I was gonna say everything is quiet. Except for back here, but we're holding. He must have lost... how much now? 1.5 million. Italy, 1.5 million. Just mostly from this little front here. What do you have left now? I can't even see, oddly enough. Even though I do have decryption. So let's count manually. That's about... oh, there's more there. 30, 40, 50-ish. I don't know. Okay, so what's next? Just destroying some convoys. Low manpower? Well, not really. We're close to getting yet another government reform. Probably going to be going for better mobilization. No, it does reduce my recruitable population, at least this one. War economy doesn't. I'm not sure why I wouldn't go straight for this one. It sort of makes sense. -3. I used to know the math on this one. Although I think in the past I went for, yeah, this one instead of total mobilization. It's sometimes difficult to know to what a certain multiplier applies, because is it 3% of my eligible core population, of which I have 5% now, or is it 3% of my total population? It's a mess. 9 divisions, sure, why not? Italy claims Greek territory. Really? Oh, he's got Albania. I guess he's had this for a while now. Meanwhile, the fight here is still continuing. These guys aren't doing anything though. Come on. There we go. I think we just took it. Meanwhile, what about Syria? It's still here. What about the rest? Ethiopia has been wiped out. Madagascar is still alive. Oh, wait a minute, something changed here. This used to be mine. Or was it? Oh no, I guess not. It just looks weird. Alright, seeing as these guys are now open, are they gonna attack on their own? They're moving on their own. For some reason they didn't do anything here, which was weird. But now we have 8 more divisions. Oh shit, we got... Dude. Excellent, fighter focus. So next up, there's actually not that much that I need at the moment, so I'm not gonna get any more focus, just gonna accumulate some political power. Oh, well, okay, and there's that. Is this a little late? I can't say I'm entirely familiar with when the Winter War started, but... yeah, I'm not sure. And I don't think Finland is gonna win this one. I don't think this game is balanced for doing the shenanigans Finland did. Alright, let's take a look here. We're still on French soil. Looks like no one is... we can move here. Oh, for crying out, not that way. This way. I guess they saw it too. At least we took another province. We're getting actually not that many troops here. They have 25 divisions there. You know, these guys. We do have a lot of people here now. Let's see. I have 60. The British have 60. I got 30 over here. Not too bad. I think we've started to outnumber them now. Push for Cologne. Yeah, I tried, but he's reassigned some people here. But I'm slowly gonna try and push in. See, is this open? No, it's not. Oh, he's pulling back now. Let's take another quick look at Africa. Okay, good. What are these guys doing? Crying out loud. Come on. Okay, now they're attacking and moving around. They're supposed to be attacking. I guess they're not because... guys, what are you doing? Alright, there we go. That's better. This is still Italian. Let's see. Oh, we're getting attacked here now, but there's not that many units. So just gotta make sure that they don't break through. Of course. Yeah, this is getting utterly messed up. I'm gonna have to edit this a little bit. Alright. Looks like they're abandoning this area here. I have to say, it's actually going surprisingly well. In the past I was able to hold the line, but I wasn't able to push. Right now it's only 1940 and we're already about to get onto German soil. Come on, AI, do something. The Germans are gone. Okay, come on, this has to work. Gotta be able to surround these. Let's see. Oh, got some more divisions that I can field. Another medium tank division. Let's, where's this guy anyway? He's over there. I'm going to send you... No, screw it. Which one's this again? It's this front. I'll get you to join this one too. I don't have enough mobile troops to do blitzkrieg like the Germans did. I'm actually not seeing that many tanks anymore. You know what? Let's go nuts. I think we have the upper hand. And over here we're cleaning things up. Now, I think Italy was invading Greece, but I'm not sure how he's gonna do it. He's got no ships to do it. Also, surprisingly, all of this is still intact. So the Germans aren't actually doing much. They've only managed to take over Poland so far, and well, and the Netherlands. I don't think Belgium capitulated. We still had Flanders, like in World War I. I'm not sure if I'm going to go after the Soviets after this. We'll have to see how things play out. I still have close to 200 German divisions to chew through, and he hasn't. He still has a lot of manpower left. He's only at 10% so far, and Italy is now at only 5% conscription. So they still have a lot of manpower. So this ain't over yet. It's still gonna be a huge war of attrition. Alright, let's continue doing this. Because why not? Modify government. Ah, okay, forgot about that. So, where do we go from here? To be honest, there's not that much that I need anymore. Let's see. Oh, yeah, wait a minute. I was gonna go for mobilization. So yeah, probably war economy, since I don't really like the reduction in population. Let's do it. White peace, really? Wow. That was interesting. Alright, we got some free dockyards. Let's put them all to work to make convoys. Because I don't need any other ships. Actually, there's this right here. I'm not even sure when this got into the game. I don't think it was here when it was released. I never actually bothered scrolling down on this menu. There should really be like an arrow pointing down, but oh well. So, army training, construction, repair. We don't really need to repair that much anymore, so I guess I'm gonna go with construction. And we are still constructing, that's good. Wow, we have a lot of interesting. Oh, 15 from trade. Nice. Oh, looks like we're probably not going to be able to surround them, but they will have to evacuate. Excellent. What is this thing? I think it's a piece of artillery. Oh, well, it's around 2 divisions. And the border is utterly messed up again. We got so many units here. Just moving around. Crush them. This doesn't make sense at all. 1 dude here, 1 tank here, 11 dudes here. No, I did set a few guys here by myself, manually, but still. Okay, good. That was fixed up. Let's try and edit these things again. Make sure we don't have too much overlap. Okay. Why are you not? Okay, there we go. A little overlap isn't too bad, but don't want too much of it. I don't think the Germans can do much anymore. Not unless they want to lose another 1,000,000 troops. I could try and make a battle plan. I don't know if it'll work. Let's draw one. Since the last battle plan we already actually made. It was over here somewhere. So, offensive line. Let's go all the way up here. Up until this river that I forgot the name of. Yeah, quite a few red skulls. Let's see. Attrition. Probably because there's so many troops there. Let's see, let's take a look at supplies. Supplies is fine-ish. I never actually had that much attrition before. It's only attrition in Belgium, it seems. And it's not even my guys, yeah, that's not it. It's allies that can't seem to supply their dudes. All my troops are good. Belgium is good. It's Norway apparently, and some British troops as well. It is what it is. Looks like the Alps are still holding despite this a small breakthrough, but they actually stopped fighting now. I guess they lost about enough. We should also be producing a lot more now, since we did up the economy. We're in the green still when it comes to motorized. Which is good. Infantry equipment still have a lot of work to do. I gotta get more factories. We're still building some, but I want more. Also, I want to... Oh, I still have troops here. Didn't I send these guys off? I guess I didn't. I need a few more Alpine divisions in case Spain gets some ideas. Let's do the small one. Which one is this again? Small Alpine Arty. Let's train him right here. I need about... Let's see, we got 4. 6 more, that'll do. And wonder, is the USA doing anything? Not yet. They're not even fighting Japan yet. So things do escalate pretty quickly in this game, I have to say. Especially when it comes to naval battles. Like, if the war starts, a few months later, one navy is going to be dead, the other one is going to be alive. When it comes to air superiority, it's pretty much the same thing. And land warfare takes a little longer, but in the end, if you're gonna lose, you're gonna lose. All right. Oh, they've started attacking again. Right, so we weren't able to encircle them, but we pushed. No, we haven't. It's still saying there's some in France. No, right here. And here. Oh, that's Luxembourg. That's Germany. What do we have now? More volunteers, sure, why not? Send them over. It's fun down here. Alright, let's see. We might be able to take Eindhoven. A lot of troops here. I'm gonna wait until he leaves. Or I could just try and kill him. No, let's just do this. We'll soon enough be able to liberate the Netherlands. And we're almost about to push into Germany. Luxembourg seems empty, where it's about to be. Alright, do I have any more military factories? They're still queuing up, I guess. Let's see. Back into support equipment, that's good. You know what? I'm going to prioritize support equipment right in the middle of these two. Since it is quite important. Are we actually catching up at all? Yeah, we are. Yeah, that's good. Oh, and we just researched a next tier of fighter crafts that we don't really need, but we will need it if we go after the Soviets eventually. That's a big if. So it's not all bad. Alright, let's see. And I could still go for this one too. 3 years ahead of time. By the time it's finished, it's still gonna be 1 year ahead of time. Or, well, yeah, 1 year, 1.5 years. Quite interesting. Let's see. I want to get some jet engines too eventually. I did go for rockets, so we'll be able to do that. But let's go for construction first. Now, another question park. Sure, why not? I don't care about China. They're not doing good though. Although Japan isn't getting very far, but they have taken over most of the coastline. I'm sort of thinking about building up a navy and go over here. Let's see, who's actually in this war? Oh yeah, we aren't. Italy is, for some reason, but Germany isn't. Not sure why. Yeah, Sweden is still defending. They're losing ground slowly, and it's bogging down. Well, I don't know how many troops. It's difficult to estimate, but possibly about 20 or 30 divisions has to be. Sending in more. Norway is still here too. Well, it's actually Norway that's defending Sweden. Sweden doesn't have much left. My losses for now, it's 300,000. That's not too bad, honestly. It's not over yet. Once they start more and more conscription, things could go ugly. I'm actually surprised that, for example, they are only at 5%, and they've already lost 2 million troops now, almost. Oh well, Germany has caught up. They've lost more troops than Italy now. Yeah, it's weird. Usually, especially since I'm playing historical, Sweden is supposed to stay neutral, but they didn't. So they got invaded as well. It is going to give the Germans quite a few extra resources. Let's see, what does Sweden have? Some steel. This is a pretty nice area. I don't think the Germans have any lack of steel. They have a lot of it themselves. What they mostly need is oil. I'm not even sure if they'll be able to get all the oil they need. Let's see. I think we've now liberated all of Belgium. Yeah, we did. And it's only just started to be 1941. So we're a little bit ahead of schedule. It's good. I've also seen occasions where Switzerland got invaded, which complicates matters since then this front and this front has to be merged. How many divisions does Switzerland have nowadays? About 20. Not to be underestimated. Alright, anyone's working over here, still on reinforcing this front. Let's see. Alright, let's field all of these. There are gonna be a bunch of rookies, but you know what? It's against Spain. Look, can I see? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This ain't the Spain I knew. They've improved. I see, so this could be a bit more problematic than I thought. In the past, Spain had like divisions with like 2 or 4 battalions, which was absolutely nothing. Looks like they're actually making proper divisions now. Alright, let's do this. The German AI only gets Poland, Denmark and France, then stops expanding, then gets invaded. Well, maybe nowadays it does. In the past it just used to continually declare war, even if one front line did terribly bad, so I'm surprised this is still intact. But yeah, they're doing a bit better, at least. By now, when I played the game on release, by now the Germans would have lost at least 3 million just by attacking the Maginot Line here. So they're doing a little bit better. Still not great though. Let's see if we can force something here. What do you have now? Oh. Oh. So wait a minute. They're now puppets. Okay. That's not good for Romania, but not too much of an issue for me. Although I would like all this oil. Where is it? That's very nice to have, but well. And I still want my province back. There's still about 8 German divisions here. Problem is there's a tier 10 fort. So the only choice I have for taking this is possibly try to surround it, but I don't have the manpower for this. Not back here, but over here. Looks like I'm tempted to split up this front line to go and take over the Netherlands, although it's gonna be a big mess. Oh, oh wait, they joined the Axis. Oh, this could get ugly. Yeah, now if the Soviets try and force something on Romania, they're gonna have to fight it out here too. And then they're pretty much screwed. Oh, military factories. It's been a while. Let's see. What do I need? Sport equipment is going up. That's good. Artillery. I guess we could use a bit more artillery. What's this? A lot of equipment to train. No, they're about to be finished. Why is it this color and not... Huh. Oh, well, screw it. We'll see. I was gonna get some more artillery. I was supposed to upgrade this. Let's do this. And nothing's been damaged anymore since we have total air superiority, which is good. This allows me to... Actually, I'm not tempted to go research bombers, possibly, to lay waste to the German Empire. And it's possible that Britain is already doing this. Hungary, Slovakia. I think Slovakia got taken over by the Germans, but Hungary fought for the Germans. So did Romania, I think. They all fought on the Eastern Front near Stalingrad. That much I know, but I'm not exactly that good at all this history stuff. I know some stuff, more than the average person, but not as much as some history nerd. Okay, we could take The Hague. Oh, well, they actually abandoned it. No, they didn't. Invas before factories. Invas. What do you mean with invas? I'm trying to think what you mean. It's probably obvious, but... Oh, infrastructure. Oh crap, I knew it. They joined the Axis. Luckily I have this... They have a lot of troops though. A lot more than I expected, so I'm going to get these guys here. Where did they spawn? It must be these ones. I'm gonna move you guys over here. They joined the Axis, so we're now at war, right? Or do they still have to declare? We're not at war yet. But over here we should be just about finished. Come on guys, finish him. If these guys are dead, I'm gonna be able to send these troops to go and take over all these Spanish lands, because it's only a matter of time until they declare war. What about their navies? Let's take a look at their statistics actually. Wow, quite a few divisions. And they don't suck this time. At least not completely. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh well, look, this is one of those small ones. 3 battalions. So it's not as much as it seems, but I'll still have to be careful. And that's... well, I guess we'll just continue researching all of that. Looks like they're reinforced. Of course, it's not that easy to... there was supposed to be a stop button. Yeah, so shit just hit the fan. Luckily I reinforced this when I did. So how many troops do I have? Now I didn't build any forts here, unfortunately. So let's try and do this. With a little luck, it's finished by the time they attack. Yeah, no, there's still something here too. Let's see. Luckily I got this guy. Don't know how I'm gonna get to this island though. Oh, we just finished up all this, that's good. So, you guys get redeployed. Gonna try and wipe out this first, because I do think he has units there. It's gonna take him a while to get there. Does it show? Will arrive in 7 days. Well, that's not too bad. Yeah, I guess I can do naval invasion just with this one division eventually. Doesn't this have any resources? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I could invade Sicily, but only once I've finished all of this. And only once the Italians... Let's see. I don't know how many... They still have a lot of divisions. Still about 50-ish, and they still have a lot of conscription they can do, so I think it's a little bit too early to invade. Alright, how are we doing here? Slowly getting into the Netherlands. We're losing this battle though. I wish there was a simpler way to make him stop attacking. I think there was a button somewhere. But I don't know which dude is attacking. You know, screw it. We're supposed to be winning though, so screw it. You go in. Alright. Sweden still holding on. Sweden, Norway, even the United States is sending in some guys. Karl Donitz. Oh yeah, him. He's getting wrecked now. Sweden has capitulated. Oh well. Oh, German Reich just got a little bigger. I don't really want to go on the offensive yet. He still has way too many troops and I'm gonna lose way too many. But slowly but surely moving up, like taking advantage of this sort of stuff. I think we're close to actually... Oh wait a minute, this... Oh, no, okay, let's keep them all in Luxembourg. Ah crap. That's stupid. I think we're about to get the first piece of Germany. Wait a minute, is this? Oh yeah, this is a piece of Germany. It just colors yellow. Excellent. More industry. H to subunits. I'll try and remember that one. Oh shit, we are not in a good position here. We need to take over this little piece if we can. I was gonna try and roll into Norway. Now, once he's finished with this, all these troops are gonna be free to come back to this front. He doesn't have much left though. This was about 30. That's not much. Don't know how much this is. Oh wait, I wish it would show. Like it's a question mark. It does say known 55 divisions. So just tell me 55 on this. That'd be good. Oh, cool. Right for the taking. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Let's see. We're actually losing now. I might need to withdraw some troops. There's more Spanish than there used to be. Let's see, we still are recruiting. Can I get you guys to spawn here? That'd be great. It's gonna get tricky though. One front is doing good, the other one is getting wrecked. Still somewhat of an impasse here. Let's see, let's get my fleet. They're actually fighting right now. I should be making more submarines perhaps. Just have something to mess with when it comes to naval battles. Oh. I don't see anyone here. I'm just going to tell them to go here, go over there. Might be able to do a naval invasion into Spain. That'd be more interesting. I wish these guys would come to help. That'd be good. Yeah, I guess so. Spain did get improved versus a year ago. Gonna have to be careful there. I'm not that worried about it. I don't really have enough troops to go very far into France. Oh, he does have troops. Oh, no, he doesn't. Let's deploy this guy. I'm gonna send you over here. Now, a lot of these guys are rookies, but they'll learn. Okay, so I'm tempted to take this first, but I want to... Can I? No, unfortunately I can't seem to cross this strait just like this. That'd be awesome. Not even sure. Let's see. How do you do this again? There was a whole bunch of stupid buttons you had to do for naval invasion. Okay, there we go. So we can start the invasion apparently from back here. Come on. Does this work? No, it didn't. Come on. Oh, limit 10. Okay. Let's select 10. Well, that's 9. That's probably going to take about 2 months before we can do this. This isn't going very well. Come on, dudes. I wish they just wouldn't stand there. We're about to get some more reinforcements here. At this rate, I'm going to have to turn this guy into a marshal, since we're going to be having over 24 people, 24 divisions. Yeah, Spain is getting... Yeah, Spain is a lot stronger than it used to be. Let's see. Yeah, out of the 70 needed. Let's see, we're still building stuff, that's good. Now, what about my airplanes? Having some air support back here would be good. Let's recall a few of these. I guess I should relocate these guys to an airfield over here, so they're closer by. Okay, what's all of this? Communist influence. We probably don't have that many anyway. No, we don't have any. Sure, why not? Stupid Spanish. If this front line goes any further, these guys should be engaged, which will be good. Alright, what do we need? A bit of everything. A new level of tank? Sure, why not? This is gonna take ages. do have quite a few divisions though. I don't like it. But they don't have any tanks, I think. I wish the AI was a little bit smarter about positioning. Now let's see, we may be able to push these guys out. And go around the back. Everything looking good here. Haven't gotten very far into... Idiots. Come on. Take this. I guess they're withdrawing because of this river. It's a bit easier to use. What's going on here? Norway is getting eaten. Oh, factories. What do we need? Infantry equipment. We have a lot of anti-tank, that's good. Artillery. Definitely need more artillery. Well, we're actually still working on it. I'm gonna let it do its thing. So let's just go for equipment instead. Soon I'll be able to field these guys, and we can do another reform. So, what do I want? Well, this could actually be good. Less research time, or added theorists. Not that useful. Politics. Alright, let's go for a war industrialist. They're still pushing in, but they don't have that many units here. Oh, and the British have invaded. Interesting. Let's see if we can push forward. Okay, good. We have a few more. Let's see where they pop up. Right in that pocket. Let's turn you into a marshal. But actually level 4. That's good. Let's see. No, we don't have any. I guess I could promote one. Promote you. Oh wow, they've just spawned, already running away. Oh well. These are regular infantry divisions though, a bit more competent than the small Alpine division. Wait, they're running into enemy territory? No, didn't think so. Let's also set up a war plan. I really like to push back here, but they still have too many troops. What else is going on? Still, okay, we're getting there. Oh, wait a minute, did he? Oh no, I thought there was British. I think it was. It used to be. Let's keep on pushing. Damn it. Okay, doesn't want to support. It's fun though, a new fresh front line to mess around with. I guess I really should have upgraded these guys to be competent. They're only colonial divisions. I could still do it. Ah, I'm not. It's fine. Everything's turned green now. Let's take a look at China. They're fighting back. Japan has gained some territory here, but lost this area. Norway, still there. Some more American divisions here. Oh, who's this? Some sort of... It doesn't want to say. What are you? Some sort of British Commonwealth flag. Don't know which one. They all look alike. Let's see, British Raj, Canada. British Raj, I guess it's that one. Not bad. I wish I could send some troops to help, but... Well, I guess I could, but maybe I shouldn't. The Germans still have too many troops here. For some reason there's still some in France. Oh, right, this place. Let's see, can we push anywhere? Essen. He's leaving open this whole industrial area back here. Not sure why. Because AI, I suppose. Let's keep on pushing here. It's wide open. Might be able to... Oh no, they're dead. Oh well. I was gonna try and save the British, but they're dead. Then Matilda, tanks. I mean, these should literally be tanks, right? I really wish it would show you if you hover over the name, because there's so many different names here. It's like, okay, they want to give you a 10PO573.0. I don't know what the hell that all is, but it's something. I think it's tanks, Matilda tanks. I just don't know which ones. Is it heavy tanks? Medium tanks? Support tanks? Anti-tank? It's something. Okay, let's take a look. Still have air superiority despite the fact that the Spanish have joined, but they don't seem to have any airplanes, I guess. Well, they do. How many do I have? About the same. Should still be producing. Yeah, the deficit has gone down. That's good. That reminds me, shouldn't I be upgrading my planes? Fighter 2, yep. Once again, need more oil. Luckily, the United States has pretty much an unlimited supply. Great. And back here. What the hell? The Germans have a fleet. That's 2 battlecruisers and 5 submarines. Yeah, that's not good. I think, yeah, I haven't actually been building any ships anymore. Maybe I should. We're building convoys. So yeah, let's get that up and running again. Production. I haven't researched anything here, so this is probably gonna suck, but let's get some light cruisers out there. Gonna get them to spawn. Yeah, and Brittany is fine. Let's also build some... Yeah, I could make some variants, since... Yeah, let's try. Reliability, sure. Guns, sure. Engine, sure. There we go. Now, where is it? Series A, I guess it's this one. Or it's this one. Two per year, that's not much. I could build some naval bases, perhaps. So right now I don't think I have any ships left. Well, still a few. Not enough, the Germans have still been building. So I would assume that the British still have a whole bunch. Yeah, they do. They've just been lazy and abandoned the North Sea. Alright, how about this invasion? 50 days. Now, we used to have a fleet over here. Not sure where the hell it went to. These are all British fleets. I guess most of my ships are just dead. And we could do some naval research, get some better ships. Looks like our battleships are utterly crap. Now, seeing as I have Dunkirk, seems like I'm able to go straight for this one. Or I could go for carriers. What about heavy cruisers? Guess this is heavy, this is light. How much trouble would it be to just call this one light cruiser, this one heavy cruiser? Anyway, let's go research this. We're quite outnumbered, it seems. Oh. Let's see. Rocket artillery. Could be interesting. I think I'll just continue doing some naval stuff. Want to rebuild the fleet as much as possible, so I'm sort of tempted of building a few more dockyards. They aren't that expensive. One there, one here, one there. Now, of course, I could build some You know what? These 3 guys are free. These 4 guys are free. So let's assign you to another group and go walk in the desert. Take over this, whatever the hell it is, Western Sahara. There's no one here. Oh! How do we... Oh, never mind. Okay, so the Spanish are gone. Don't think there's anything else here. I could potentially build some... Or can I? Some dockyards? Yeah, I can. I'm not sure what the significance is about having dockyards far away. Like, it shouldn't have any effect on my production, I think. I'm just not sure. Let's try. Because no one's ever gonna invade Madagascar. And if they do, it's their problem. Let's see, how's Belgium doing? 3 divisions. They sent most of the divisions to me. Wish I could send them back. Maybe I can. Let's see. There could be some button somewhere. I don't know where. There's always a button for something. Alright, more factories. We really do need more equipment and more artillery. The rest is mostly in the green. Which is nice. So let's get more equipment going. As our army grows, we're gonna need way more. Okay, still holding somewhat. Come on. Lazy British. Damn, I think it's this one. I should have really made it spawn here, but it is what it is. Meanwhile, are we there yet? Oh yes, we are. We could invade. Don't know if it'll work. Do we have... Yeah, okay, so we own the seas. So we should still get supply. Alright, let's do it. How do I do this again? Can I just click like this? No. There's probably some button somewhere that allows me to do this. It's always a button. Is it like this? Damn it. Oh, I guess it's this one then. Yeah, okay, good. Finally. Buttons, buttons everywhere. Oh. That's 10 divisions. That should at least draw their attention. Let's see what we can do here. Not much. Don't need any of this. You know what, screw it. Let's do it. I want to get more encryption, because that'll be useful. But how are we doing here? They are almost at Malaga. Excellent. Now I still need some sort of plan, so I guess we'll make an offensive line like this somewhat. See how it goes. And go for it. see how it works out. Even if they get killed, it's not a disaster. Ah, looks like I'm seeing some guys move back. Come on. Just wait for this guy to be gone. Anytime now. Still 1 day to go on that guy. Alright, what are we doing here? We have encountered some Spanish. Doesn't look like we're winning here though. Oh, well, okay, he does have more division than I thought. Those guys are screwed, but... well, he did withdraw all these guys, or most of them, so you know what? Let's go on the offensive over here then. These guys are probably screwed, but it did give an opportunity to my front over here, to do something. Alright. The Western Front still looking the same, although we've now pushed into Germany here as well. Yeah, these guys are getting wrecked. Dude. Gotta do something. I might have some more troops ready. Yes, I do. Running a little low on manpower though, but we're still good. Let's see, have they upped their conscription yet? Nope. What about Germany? Nope. This guy to keep on pushing. Oh, the British have arrived. I guess they're planning a naval invasion from here to here. If I were able to encircle these guys, that'd be good. Awesome. Let's go like this. Let's get these guys to stop. I just need to occupy these guys long enough for me to wipe out all of this. This guy's running like hell to try and encircle all the Spanish. Oh, they're coming back. Damn it. I think that unit just died. Oh, well, let's keep on going. Over here we're holding. Now we have supply normally. Let's see, yep, so we're good. Alright, more factories. I guess. Are we capturing factories? We might have some back here, since we do own the province. Yeah, we do. I think. Actually, there's barely anything here, but some civilian factories. So not bad. Oh, forgot about this. More equipment. And let's see. Some marines. Oh, no, wait, that's transport. Landing craft. I guess that could be useful. Now the unfortunate thing is, this seems to count as British territory, which sucks because I'm doing all the work. Let's make a new line. Let's go like this. Let's try again. Oh, no. Let's see, can I do this? Let's try. I still need to go over here too. Need to close this off somehow. They're all running out. These guys doing? They still have some troops here too. If I can get rid of this, that's quite a bit. Not really winning though. I'm gonna stop. Just need to keep on going over here. Oh crap. Let's see back here. Looks like things are, well, yeah, pretty much the same. I think we lost a little bit of the Netherlands, but that's about it. Let's see how we're doing here. We're almost at the naval dockyards. That's gonna be good. And what about these ships? Slowly being produced. Oh, that's convoys. We don't need that many. One is enough. Oh, you. Move out. You, stay there. Oh crap, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, let's move you up then. Okay, I think we got him encircled pretty much. Almost. And they got no port, so they won't be able to get much supply. Over here, things are quiet. Don't look like he wants to attack, which is fine. And over here, we have missed the spot. What's this? What's this? That's not good. Looks like the Germans are once again on the offensive. Yeah, this isn't good. That's a lot of troops. I need to make sure that doesn't happen. Lots of allied troops though, so I can't exactly do much about that. Make sure these guys don't have any ideas. How are we doing? 500,000 dead. Germans, wow. Insane. They haven't even started attacking Russia yet, so they're pretty much screwed. Wait, what's this? Expeditionary? These guys, I think. Where are they? I wish you could just select the ones that don't have any orders. Oh well, screw it. How are we doing here? They're fighting back. They've taken over Barcelona once again. Gotta send in some more reinforcements. Once Spain is dead, this is going to be a pretty big army that I'm going to be able to send in out of these fronts to force something. Or land in Italy. That'd be awesome. Alright. So, I was going to do something. I forgot what. Did I ever add these guys to this? Okay, good. Oh, we have a lot of units here. I don't like this one bit. Okay, looking a little better here now. We have Dortmund, Essen, Cologne. Very nice. Unfortunately, it goes to Belgium and the Netherlands. Otherwise, that would have been a nice amount of resources for them. Let's see. Yeah, quite a bit of steel. Gotta make sure they don't cut off these guys. I wish they would just like move up. And let's start the battle plan again. We'll see what happens. This guy, for example, just go straight for Barcelona. Cut him off. Oh, they got some dudes there. Let's see how much have the Spanish lost. 200k. Oh, doesn't have that many left here. Let's restart this battle plan. Alright, well, so far so good. Things are going better than I expected. Things looked worse, bad for a while when the Germans broke through our lines, but once we actually contained that, things started going well. Alright, we're almost there. This is still not that many. They're evacuating people, but it's still could be about, I don't know, they're sending in more troops. Interesting. About 10 divisions at least. More troops that I don't know what to do with. They're all back here somewhere. I'm not sure if they're joining this front automatically, if they're probably just standing around right here. Let's see, who's this? This guy. Right here. Problem is I have difficulties figuring out which units are mine. It's all a big mess when you see all these stacks. Okay, how we're doing? Slowly but surely pushing to Barcelona. What's all that noise? Gonna gather a few guys from here, because this is way more important. This is quite a few troops. And over here, they're slowly getting rid of their divisions here. We're actually winning against 2 divisions with this one unit. And it's just a colonial division. It's not even a lot. I either want this territory or this, damn it. Another ship going down. Looks like, oh, we have a battle cruiser. Interesting. That's about all we have. And it's a new one. Let's see. These guys are still active, apparently. Not sure where. Let's take a look. Navy. That's all we have left. Well, okay, it's not that bad, I suppose. I guess they're too far away to go over here. They need to be stationed someplace closer. That's all I can think of. Alright, how are we doing? Let's battle for Barcelona. They keep on sending in more and more troops, so it's gonna be great if I can take over Barcelona. And they're running away. Okay, what's this? The French Navy versus... what is this? A bunch of convoys? Okay, we've done this now. That's one small step. Okay, now they're all going over here to quickly get out. To make sure they can't break out. I guess they're gonna try and go by ship. They're all running away now, unfortunately. And unfortunately this all goes to the British. They only have like 10 divisions here. I have 40. At least this place is mine. There's nothing here though. Let's liberate Gibraltar. Oh, and Bulgaria has joined. All green here. What do we do now? We should have a bunch of new ports, almost. Start pushing back here. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Now I don't have a lot of manpower anymore, so I'm gonna be careful. Right, so more enemies to kill. What do they have? 12 divisions? Yeah. That's not a problem. We're still doing good. We liberated Gibraltar, we've taken over Sevilla. That's quite a few new factories once again. So let's also queue up a few more military factories. I could build a bunch in Africa. I'm fairly confident this territory is safe. It's getting rather tricky now. They have a lot of units. I do too, but I can't make any more, and I'm losing too many. I'm gonna stop this for now. I still need to push here. Let's see what they have here. Oh, well, we've taken over this province. That's good. Yeah, they have a lot of divisions here. I'm not able to see how many. That's annoying, but I don't even know if they can get out. I would assume that my navy is going to take them down. Okay, this isn't good. Okay, that's better. Let's see, have the Germans increased conscription yet? No, not yet. Surprised. Even though they've lost, how many now? 4.5 million. It's insane. Oh, what about me? Okay, it's not too bad. $4.5 million. They haven't attacked Russia yet. Oh. Interesting. And there we go. A new tank. I'm gonna put it right into production. Production. Oh. Oh well, screw it. We don't need any more planes. Or maybe you do. Actually we do. I'm just gonna switch from this one to tier 2. That's weird. I don't know why this one is no longer assigned. So let's see, what do I have the most of? Anti-tank. Motorized. So let's lower those a little bit. Right, now we should have a few more air support. That's good. Technology. So we just finished this one. Could go for the light tank. The heavy tank, but it's very expensive. 27 production versus 13. And how many medium tanks do I have? Minus 100. Right. Well, anyway, I think I'll actually be ending the stream right here. This is probably gonna take a while, but I've been streaming for 7.5 hours, much longer than I planned. But yeah, well, it's been fun. I'm not sure when I'm gonna continue, tomorrow or the day after, we'll see. But, well, it's been fun despite the fact that the AI has been stupid, but I can work around it eventually. Right, anyway, thank you very much for watching and see you next time.